morning, everybody, and welcome on into our Friday morning stream. I hope everybody is having an amazing day and ready to get back into what has been a super interesting indie game that I'm really curious to see where this is all going to go. I'm talking about Heartworm. This game has been really cool. I've seen it been getting some traction out there, which it deserves, unless, you know, the ending just completely shits the bed. I don't think it is, but at least I hope it's not. This game has been really, really cool, and I'm hoping that it's going to continue to just deliver on a really nice indie horror title. Somewhere between Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and Fatal Frame. I couldn't think of the name. And Fatal Frame. It's looking cool, and hopefully you guys are enjoying it. But welcome on in, everybody! Dark Passenger, how you doing today? Chris Setsuko, good morning to you. And Eccentric Meal, how's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, man. I was watching, let me reword that. You were watching episode 2, season 2 of Sandman. It's quite, hold on, why can't I see my chat? Let me move my window over a little bit. It's like hidden behind my monitor. It's quite immersive, you'll say that much. I've heard good things about the Sandman series. I'm familiar with the comic book, but I haven't watched any of the show. It's kind of on my long-standing, ever-building to-do list. But I'll probably get around to it. I heard it's only got like, is this the last season for it, or it's got like one more? Because I could have sworn I heard that they weren't renewing it. But yeah, this weekend, right, Chris? Gonna be King of the Hill weekend! It's back! After, I think like, what, 20 years or something, it's fucking back. King of the Hill, season 14 is out. Haven't watched any of it yet. Been saving it for this weekend, so Chris and I can chill and binge some of it together. But it's been getting a lot of good praise, and just staring at the IGN homepage, right? On take IGN what you will, right? We've seen them go kind of either way with their reviews. They're giving it a solid 10 out of 10. From a site not known for, really just known for video games, but they do review a lot of other stuff, and they give it high praise, which if anything means that somebody likes it, and maybe we will too. But it looks cool, and I'm really looking forward to it. I have no idea if they're going to do another season after this. You know, it's not like I want them to stop, you know? I don't want them to not do another season, but it's just a little bittersweet. You know, we're going to get a season that has episodes that do feature the original voice actor for Dale Gribble. He did die, I guess, during the recordings of the shows. Supposedly, he's only in like the first 3 or 4 episodes for the original voice actor, and then they had to replace him with somebody else. So I don't know how noticeable that's going to be. I don't know if the delivery is going to change or how that's going to feel. It's definitely going to be a sad note either way. Because, man, his character, his voice acting for Dale Gribble in the original series was just really great. Really, really good. You know, then John Redcorn, which I don't know if he's going to be featured in the show or not. I don't want to know if anybody knows. Don't tell me. But he passed away. And I hate to fucking even say he was passed away. Dude was murdered by a piece of shit out there who had issue with his lifestyle, which, man, fuck that dude. I hope he gets everything coming to him, man. Like, that's fucked up. Dude seemed like such a nice guy, too. Did not deserve that. And that was recent. That was like a couple months ago. So if he's in the season, they probably do have all of his lines recorded. Hopefully. If he's not, then that sucks, because I would have loved to have seen that character return. I mean, Dale, Nancy Gribble, and John Redcorn had such a crazy dynamic on that show. I'd hate to see them not try to include him in the reboot. And after this season, they're gonna have to recast him as well if they plan to keep him in, so that's a bit of a bummer. No idea why there were so many episodes. Not sure I want to try and space them out. Yeah, we'll go into it, see how we feel. You don't gotta binge it all in one go. But I do want to at least check out an episode for sure. Uncle Kev, how you doing today? Welcome on in. So yeah, really excited for it. Really looking forward to it. I hope it's good. And I can't wait to see what they've done with one of the best animated shows of all time. It was great. If you haven't seen the original series, you're missing out. Fire it up. It's probably everywhere. Definitely on Hulu, where the new season is. Fire it up, watch it, binge watch it. You won't be disappointed. It's really good. You know, speaking of TV shows, and The Dark Passenger, your name reminded me of this. The new season of Dexter, surprisingly good. It's really good. You know, I didn't know what to expect. You know, they had the original run of Dexter, which mostly was great. That last season they had, what was it, like season 8? With the serial killer whisper, was one of the most god fucking awful seasons of television ever. Like, I honestly don't know what's worse. The last season of Dexter or the last season of Game of Thrones. Like, it's almost like Game of Thrones saw that last season of Dexter and was like, hold my beer, we can fuck it up even more. It's really bad. It was so bad that they came back years later, a couple years back, with Dexter New Blood, which was essentially an apology to the fans of like, guys, we fucked this up. And came back with one of the best seasons of television, period. Dexter New Blood was fantastic. Everything about it. The actor choices they had in there. God, I'm going to say that now. I can't remember his name. Clancy Brown as his nemesis in that season. Just such an amazing choice. Great acting, great delivery. The cinematography in that whole season was just like up there. It felt like you were watching like a motion picture every episode because it was just done so well. They killed it, and then they killed it, and it was over, and you thought that there wasn't going to be any more, but New Blood did so fucking well and showed Showtime that people really still gave a shit about Dexter now that they're doing it right again. That they did a prequel series, which has been okay. I've been liking it. It's not as intense as the original Dexter season. Like, they're not taking it like too soft, but it's softer. The dude that plays Dexter in that show does a pretty good job. I've been happy with his performance for the most part. The whole family casting, Christian, what's his name? Christian, I can't think of his name. That plays the dad now. I won't remember. I want to say Christian Bale, but that's not it. Christian Slater does a really good job playing the dad. I wish they just would have brought the dad back. Like, I know he's up there in you know, years compared to the original season. He doesn't look that fucking old. Like, so whatever. Put him in there. People would have been like pretty happy. We all would have looked the other way because that dude was like a perfect actor for his dad. And they did bring him back for Dexter Resurrection that just came out. They're up to like episode 5. And I gotta say, like, that show has been really cool. I don't think it's quite as good as New Blood, because New Blood was just like a perfect season of shows, but it's really damn good. The actors that they got in this season, I can't wait to see what they're gonna fucking do with them all, but they got like a shit ton of good actors. I know I won't remember them all, but they did, and I don't remember this guy's real name, but they did bring back again the original dad for the actor, which is great. Dexter's in it. The dude that played Detective Batista in the original show is in it. Ton of cameos from various people in the original show, which has been great to see. Got a good surprise motherfucker in there from the original actor, which was great. Yeah, who else do they got in there? They got the Toxic Avenger is in there. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know, I can't remember anybody's name. I feel like anytime I want to tell you guys people's names, I can never remember anybody's name. You know, here, let me just IMDb this, or I butcher it anymore, huh? Let's see. Dexter Res. And I'll just look at like the last episode, because I don't know how many, if they're going to introduce any more people in this, but the episode before 5 had just so many surprise cameos. People I had no idea were going to be in this show. Okay, like Michael C. Hall, Dexter. Uma Thurman is in it. His son, Jack Alcott, who was in the previous season, was there, and he's doing great as ever. Who else do they have in here? James Remar. Yeah, his dad. Peter Dinklage. There we go. Christian Ritter. Neil Patrick Harris. Eric Stone Street. David Das Malchin. I'm pretty sure there's another one I'm just forgetting here that I'm not seeing on this short list. But there's just, like, needless to say, a ton of really great actors in that season. So it's going to be interesting. And I can't wait to see where they're going to go with it. I'm up to episode 5. Does IMDb say how many total episodes there's going to be? Let's see. It might. It looks like maybe 10. A 10 run. So, you know, I don't know where it's going to go. I'm really excited to see it, though. I hope they end it in a place to where they could keep going with it. Because I would love to see more. I know a lot of other people would love to see more Dexter, too. You just can't get enough Michael C. Hall as Dexter, even if that new guy in the prequel is doing, you know, a decent job. He's fucking amazing as Dexter. And I need more. I need more so I can stop binge watching just the first 7 episodes of the original season. I've seen those first 7 seasons, I don't know how many damn times. So, that's kind of interesting. In disappointing news this week, as we try to just sift through a few news topics before we jump back into the game, Nintendo rose the price of the original Switch. Gochu! Coming on in with 40 months! Into the suit. Thank you so much, Gochu, for the 40-month resale. Let me get your points added to the counter here. Where's my mouse? Can't find my mouse. I have so many mice on my desk. It's everywhere. I have 3 mice and a trackpad. I can get rid of one of these mice. And a trackpad, and I always grab the wrong one. All right, let's see. Street counter, here we go. Why does it say 2? It should say 1. We just started stream. I didn't reset that, I guess. Here, all right. There we go. We go to 1. Go to 4 out of 5. Look at that. Look at that shit. All right. Thank you very much, Gochu. I hope you're having a great day today. There is the price of the... Yeah, they raised the price of the original Switch. And it's really disappointing. Like, I don't know if they, like, really had to do this. Like, you know, I know tariffs are fucking everything up and shit's expensive. But the Switch OLED is $399. Now think about that for a second. The Switch 2 is literally everywhere right now. You can find it anywhere. It's readily available. There's no waiting. If you want a Switch 2 today, it's going to happen. Switch 2 retails, isn't it just $450? Switch 2 price. Maybe it's $500. Maybe the bundle's $550. Am I remembering this right? Yeah, no, it's $450. So $450 for the Switch 2. And then if you want to get a Switch OLED, maybe for some reason you're like, oh, I don't need a Switch 2 right now. I'm just going to get a regular Switch OLED for that nice, crispy OLED display that I wish they would have put on the 2. It's $50 less. Like, are you kidding me? And yeah, you can get the bundle for $500 with a game, with Mario Kart, for an extra $100 over the OLED. Nobody in their right mind should say to themselves, who is in the market for a Switch OLED, and be like, oh, I'm just gonna get the Switch 2, then it's $50 more. You're already spending $400 at that point. You can wait like another paycheck for that $50 if you got to, or something, to get next generation equipment. So yeah, really disappointed on that. On a positive note though, if you've been holding out to get a Switch 2, I'd give it maybe another week for it to like sink into all the various computer systems out there. So if you go to trade in your original Switch for a Switch 2, you're going to get more credit now because the price went up. So maybe that's Nintendo's strategy all along to get any stragglers. They're like, look, we'll raise the Switch 1 price. Places will offer more credit for the Switch 1. And then people are going to want to go to the Switch 2. That would actually be kind of a genius move. If not seemingly weird, it would be pretty nice. So, yeah, FYI, stuff's getting expensive. Nintendo did also say that it's not out of the realm of possibility the Switch 2 might get a price hike. So with that in mind, if you're looking to trade in, I don't know if I'd wait longer than, the end of next week if prices already didn't go up for trade-ins. Because who knows, holiday season, they might raise the price too. Tariffs are getting fucking crazy. Prices for a lot of shit went up. I think we were talking last stream, like, like the ROG Ally, if you were in like a PC handheld market, that went up $100 across the board. All their models. That's not for the new one that's getting announced later this month. It's the one that's been out for like a year. Price went up $100. So, yeah. Be ready for price bullshit. On another gaming note, Battlefield 6, I'm sure you guys are probably tired of hearing about this, but we'll keep it brief. Battlefield 6 public beta is in fact open. It is mildly restricted this weekend. You have two ways you can get in. You can either pay EA a fat $17 for a month of their EA Pro Plus or whatever they call their top tier package that you only can get directly through them. They don't sell it on Steam or anything, that package. And for a month, it'll let you in this weekend, so you can play BF6 to your heart's content this weekend. The other one is streams featuring BF6. Spend 30 minutes watching one. Twitch will send you a code. Another one, supposedly Razer is giving them away, probably if you install Synapse or something, takes 2 minutes. Don't quote me on that, but I did hear in passing that's a thing. So easy to get in this weekend if you want to take like a little bit of time to do it, or a little bit of money. Either way, you can get in. I got a chance to check out a teeny tiny bit of it, like 15 minutes of it. And I will say, from what I've seen of it, it looks beautiful. It's the best combat, shooter game I think I've ever seen. It looks great. It's gorgeous. Not only does it look great, it plays really well. Everything about it looks really good. There were some noticeable bugs. I did notice some graphical glitches here and there that they're going to have to iron out before the full release. Nothing huge. I did see the screen kind of spaz out once for about 10 seconds that I actually saw happen on somebody else's stream when I was waiting to get my key for the weekend. But, so it's not just me, is a thing. I've heard other people say that it's done a weird thing to where it won't let them exit the game and they have to actually like go to the desktop and force quit it out for some reason. And that some other people have said that occasionally when playing a match, it will stop identifying good guys versus bad guys, which will make it really hard to know who to shoot. And in one occasion, someone said that their gun disappeared completely. It was like they were playing with a completely transparent gun. They could zoom in, they could fire, they could do all that stuff, but they couldn't see their gun. And they had to restart the game. So it is a beta. They're going to be working out bugs, which is fine. That's what this whole month is about. But it's fun. It looks real fun. I've seen one map. It looked really good. This mountainy map was a ton of fun. The explosions, everything looked great. I did feel like it felt a little harder than maybe any other game shooter I've played to get kills. I don't know if people are more bullet spongy in this one, or if body armor is actually taking more account. I got to really try to aim for more headshots than chest shots, or what. But it did seem like a little more spongy than I'm used to from games like Call of Duty or even the previous Battlefield. So that's going to be kind of interesting how that plays out. And I've heard a lot of people bitching about the shotgun. That essentially, you're in close range, Shotguns, one hit, one kill. Like, no questions asked. I saw people bitching about it in the chat when I was playing, and I did switch to the shotgun, and they weren't kidding. Like, if I'm at a distance, the shotgun sucks. Not doing anything. But if I enter a building, you best be damned, like, I'm going to switch to that fucking shotgun. Every shot I fired from it, unless they got their shot off first, killed somebody when I was within like 10 meters, or maybe a little less. But 10 meters is pretty long. Like 5 meters. So, interesting. So it's a real, yeah, right? Like, I mean, it's hard to complain about it too much. Like, at first, I kept getting laid out by people in buildings with shotguns, saying, like, this is cheap. I can't even get my gun off because they shot me and I'm dead. And then, like, I sat there and thought about it. I'm like, yeah, but that's literally how a shotgun would work in real life. I'm just used to other games being much more lenient with their shotgun damage, so what are you gonna do? Anyway, it's cool though. I think it's going to be really fun as long as they put a lot of weapons in there, and as long as the weapons they have get more attachments. I was like, I got to imagine it's a beta, right? Like, they only included 2 maps and not all their maps. They only included, I want to say, 7 of the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, maybe like 10 of their 40 supposed guns that are going to launch. I hope that's the same with attachments. I was really disappointed in how many attachments were available in the beta. There wasn't that many. Didn't really seem like they did that much. The point system for the attachments is kind of interesting. I've seen games do this before, to where each attachment has a point value, and you can attach up to 100 points to your gun worth of attachments. Which on one hand is like, okay, I can understand what they're going here for like, you know, try to make things balanced perhaps for matches. But at the same time, like, you sit there and you're like, okay, I can put on this laser sight for 5 points or this other laser sight for 20. They're the same size, the same weight. In real life, there's no way that this would be not able to do either or. Like, it just kind of feels weird. But it does feel maybe a little bit better than Call of Duty's 5 attachments, but not necessarily better than their overkill option to put like every attachment you want on your gun, which I hate to say it for Call of Duty, who literally has Beavis and Butthead running around in their games if you get those skins, is the more realistic weapon option. But I don't know. I know Battlefield 6 or 7 or whatever, Black Ops, whatever, is coming out. Said Battlefield, Black Ops 7 is coming out later this year. I will buy it because I don't know, I can't get enough of those games. But man, like, I just feel like I'm buying the same game every year at this point. And then I end up playing Warzone most of the time, which is free. So what am I doing with my life? I don't know. Anyway. Let's see. Did I have anything else to mention? Supposedly Intel's going to finally release a CPU that has 16 cores, and all of them will have 3D V-cache. This hasn't been an official announce, but there have been leaks showing 16-core Ryzen processors with 3D V-cache, but double the V-cache. So the rumor, speculation is that it's going to be all cores, which would be huge. It would be super disappointing because I would absolutely have to upgrade to that. I mean, right now, the 16-core 3D X3D chip is pointless for gaming because it's only 8 of the cores, and because there's so many fucking cores on that chip versus the 8-core one, they run slower, so like you're not getting any benefit. But a 16-core full 3D V-cache would be like the chef's kiss to gaming, so fuck. I kind of hope it's true. I don't even know if I want to know the price point on that thing. I feel like it's probably going to be like $800 bucks. I had to take a guess. Only other thing I think I saw, kind of mentioned it earlier, the new ROG Xbox LIX, stupid ass name, is supposed to be announced at Gamescom on the 20th with an estimated release date of October 16th if the leaks are correct. It looks really cool. New Z2 Extreme chip. I'm really fucking disappointed in them though for only including 24 gigs of RAM. Like that's stupid. Their current Xbox or their current LIX has 24, and I mean for a lot of games that's going to be fine, but when your system shares VRAM with system RAM and a lot of games are requiring more VRAM and more system RAM, like you give that thing like 6 gigs of VRAM, which is honestly probably fine for a screen of that resolution and the settings you'll have to play stuff at. You're only leaving 18 gigs for system. I used to have briefly an LIX, and Battlefield 2042 with that configuration would run out of system memory after playing like 4 matches. So it's not enough. Lenovo's Legion Go 2 is supposed to be coming out with 32 gigs of RAM eventually. It might be the better option, but that thing's going to weigh a quarter pound more at a full 2 pounds. So, I don't know. These things are just too heavy. It's like holding bricks anymore, right? Holding a gaming brick. It's like going back to the Nintendo Game Boy. Lochner, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Faj, how's it going? Welcome on in. But I think that's going to be it for any pre-stream game stuff. I want us to get into the game and play that. So let's switch on over. Let me close out stuffs. And starting today first with the conclusion of Heartworm. There we go. And there it is. You know, I got to imagine the open beta is probably going to be not that many people anymore. Like initially when I played my 15 minutes and had to wait 20 minutes to get in for it to even load because there were 320,000 people in queue, I heard there's currently no wait and that matches are actually taking a bit longer to populate. And that's probably just because there's only like 2 maps, limited guns, limited attachments. How much can you really play of that beta before you're just like, well, I've done everything. I'll move on to something else. I mean, if you're really into shooters, the latest season of Call of Duty just came out, so I'm sure everybody's like grinding battle passes right now. Why is my mouse not working? Keyboard is. I guess this is a controller game anyway, though, right? Pick up my controller. I hate this controller, by the way. I bought this thing, which is going to be kind of green screened out. It's the Doom, the Dark Ages Xbox controller, which is about as, I don't know, satisfying as the game was, which is not that satisfying. Like, I don't know, like I thought that was kind of cool at first if you can see it, like the buttons were Doom glyphs. And the more times than not, I'm just like looking down randomly being like, wait, which button, which button was which? Because like every controller has to change their button layouts around from Nintendo to Xbox to PlayStation. It's like, wait, what was that one? Oh yeah, I remember. And then like, it feels so plasticky. Like fuck, like this is like one of the worst feeling controllers ever. I hate this piece of shit. I might just, like I know it's a limited edition, but I might just sell it to GameStop or something. Buy a real controller. Hey Camo, how you doing? Call of Duty's dead. Call of Duty's not dead, though. Call of Duty needs a wake-up call for sure. I love Call of Duty, don't get me wrong, like it's a fun game. Am I pissed at them for releasing essentially the same game every year? Yeah. Is free Warzone better than paid Call of Duty? Yes, it is. It is irritating as fuck, the character skin options they've been putting in that game. Like they used to take themselves kind of seriously, right? Like it was like, oh, it was always arcadey. It was always an arcadey shooter. But they used to kind of take themselves seriously, like it's combat simulator, you know, this, that, and the other thing with the realism on it. And now you get in there and there's Beavis and Butthead running around shooting you. Or there's Roger from American Dad shooting at you. Or insert stupid skin. Hey, there's a person in a bunny costume sniping me from a distance. It's just kind of weird now, and I don't feel great about the changes. That's like the biggest complaint I hear from a lot of other people. Like, some of the stuff is kind of cool, like the gun tracer colors and stuff is kind of fun. The death animations you get from certain guns where like you'll shoot somebody and they explode on death, or they vaporize, or they turn into a ghost and float up. Like, those are kind of cool. Like, I like that, but like the other skins is just like, what are you guys doing? Come on. Yeah, you can be Roger the Alien now. It's just silly. It's just a lot of silly shit. So, I don't know. Yeah, the Doom game was such garbage. I always get shocked by people that liked the new Doom, and no offense if you like the new Doom, like, everybody's entitled to their own opinions and such, but it just wasn't fun. We tried to play it. We tried to get through. We got to like level 6 on Nightmare. Super easy. I'm just running around like, this is Nightmare? Like, this feels way easier than Nightmare. Nothing was fun. The shield mechanic felt like I was playing volleyball most of the time, running back and forth on the screen, hitting slow-moving orbs. Even the people that looked like they were firing something quick, there was such a window to parry. It was stupid. There's only one gun that actually kind of looks brutal. All the other guns look very toned down. The brutal hit animation, I know that's not what it's called, the glory kills, I guess, are lame as fuck. Like in Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, you're like ripping people's spinal columns out and, you know, grabbing their bottom and top of their head and ripping them in half and chainsawing people in pieces and like doing like all this crazy looking shit. In the new one, it's like I've seen one cool brutality or glory kill rather, and the rest are you just punching somebody or kicking them and they fly back. Even the soundtrack of Doom the Dark Ages sucks. It's not good at all. Like, they should have brought Mick Gordon back, because it's a fucking joke. I don't know why they had to make it so shitty. And maybe it gets way better later in the game. Maybe I'm missing out. But those first like 6, 7 levels, whatever we got to, it was at least 6, were some of the most boring, uninspired gameplay I've had in a long time. Really shitty. When the Silent Hill characters will be added to Fortnite. Yeah, you know, the new Call of Duty, or Call of Duty in general now, feels like it's trying to take a lot of like little notes from Fortnite, which sucks. I really wish Epic Games, I'm not saying to stop making Fortnite, I know that's like their cash cow, but for fuck's sake, Epic, Unreal Tournament 2025, please. I don't know, like, I'm going to make an assumption. For anybody in here that does like first-person shooters, if they released a new Unreal Tournament, anybody in here who likes first-person shooters would be all over it. All fucking over it. Unreal Tournament was so much damn fun. It was so good. Like the last good one they did, Unreal Tournament 2004, with the vehicles, vehicular manslaughter, and all the crazy weapons and the fast-paced stuff. It was so good. No game has come close to what that game was able to do back then. And I mean, like, I know Quake came out with Champions to try to reboot their Quake 3, which was like, you know, a lot of people thought those were kind of close, even though they weren't. That game sucks. There's so much room out there for a new Unreal Tournament. You'd buy it, you grew up playing and modding Quake 1 and 2, right? I feel like my volume's down. I'm gonna mess with my volumes. I'm really disappointed that Quake Champions sucks so much. I've said this before, but you know, I got into the beta for Quake Champions before it came out, and I responded to them in much more words than just saying this game sucks, but went with a really long, like 2-page response of my beta impressions of just why this game sucks so much. And then when it came out, they're like, hey, thanks for all your comments. We're going to give you a free copy of the game. And then please leave a review once you've checked out all our changes. And then I played it and I'm like, you guys didn't change shit. Like, this still sucks. Like, what's different? Like, if anything, this sucks more because you have to pay for it now. Like, what is this game? Like, man, I just don't know how they fucked it up. Turn on my headphones. And it feels like they kind of knew they fucked it up because they tried to do online in like Doom 2016 almost, if it was going to be like, oh look, we messed up Quake Champions, play Doom 2016 online. It's like, no, you didn't do a good job with that one either. It is better than Quake Champions, but it still sucked. My tastes have changed. You can't get into most multiplayer games anymore. I feel like casually, like, I play more multiplayer games. Just, like, quick matches. Like, I love quick matches of stuff. Like a quick Call of Duty match, or Battlefield, or some random shit. Like, fuck, man. I've been trying to play a little bit of Death Stranding. I think I got, like, 5 more minutes into it since the end of the stream. And, I won't spoil this. Actually, I won't say anything. If I say anything, it'll spoil it. I'll just say, like, I got to, like, the next chapter, and holy crap, I can't believe they took it there. Game is sad and depressing. Alright, I want these 3 items. In fact, I want to load my camera. And then I want to take the other film. Wait, what? I thought I could only carry 24. Alright, whatever. Film for days then. Sure, why not? Alright, let's go. You want a Quake Champions to be good? I know, it sucks though. Bums me out. I remember about 10 years ago the whole industry was trying to tell everyone that single player was out and multiplayer was the future. I mean, a combination of both is really the future. Just very few games kind of do it right. Like, Death Stranding does it right enough to where it's a single-player game, but you can see items like bridges and helpful shit from other players, which is pretty great. Oh, shit. Is he gonna see us? I think he did because I moved. There we go. Sounded like a Matrix thing right there. Anyway. You just bought Sin Gold. Have a Sin Gold. I don't know what that is. Hey, Lito, welcome on in. Yoshio, welcome on in. I read your comment. I don't think I said hi. It seems like big names for, like Fortnite and the big games are all single player. You didn't even think Death Stranding is multiplayer? It definitely has a lot of multiplayer elements. I don't know if I'd go out of my way to call it multiplayer, though. Alright, so we ended this last stream with, us in this new area. And I think it's like the endish area of the game. We'll see how this goes. I also changed Twitch ingest servers from the last stream because we were having a lot of weird Twitch issues, and it was Twitch, it wasn't my internet. We literally confirmed it was Twitch, so I've changed servers. Hopefully it'll be better today than it was previously. Why does my mic seem a little low? I don't know if you guys can see that or hear that, but it seems low today. Let me adjust that.
You are wearing a very well-tailored person's.
Testing 1, 2. That's better.
Road to 100.
Hey! Holy shit. Not LMK coming on in with 90 months! 90 months of support. Holy shit. Not LMK. Thank you very much. How you doing, man? How's your day going? Let me add your point. You know, you triggered a wheel. Sir, You were triggering wheels here? Out of control. Let me go ahead, put that on the counter. Let's do a wheel before we get into this game too much, huh? I don't know why this says 3 hours. We've been playing this game for like 6 hours. It's really an accurate timer. Alright, here we go. Where's the wheel? Here it is. Oh, man. Alright. So... Alright. Let me lower the system volume, because anytime I spin this wheel, it's like it wants to do max volume. I really hope I lowered the right one. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. And it's spinning. Hey, why is that right over my face? Need to move that. Kind of weird to put the chat right there for some reason today. Oop. And then I nuked the chat because I touched something. Great. Thanks, OBS. You're awesome. Whoa, we landed on 3! 3! The sliver spot! Damn. Alright, let's go. 3 people are gonna get some subs today. Three-pack going out right now. The winners of the 3 gifted wheel-winning subs are going to go out to Fosh, Foxy Pantaloons, and Ava the Third. Congratulations. You've all just been stitched into this. I hope you're all having an amazing day. Thank you so much for your continued support. Very nice. Enjoy your emotes, guys. Enjoy them all. Now let's switch back over to the game. Let me raise that volume. Okay. Take another drink of my drink. All right. Let's see if we can figure out where to go in this game. This new area has been kind of crazy. And we've gotten up to the 2nd floor. I think we're on the 2nd floor if I remember right. Oh! Who redeemed +1? You have redeemed a +1. You did win. I missed that? I did. Holy shit. Eccentric meal. My dude, I apologize. You would have triggered that wheel. Alright, let me go ahead and add that streak to the counter. I apologize for missing that. Glanced right over it for some reason. Talking too much about tech. There we go. Thank you, Camo. I appreciate it. Alright, so wait, where are we right now? Where are we? We're on the 1st floor. I thought we were on the 2nd floor by now. I think I had to,
Wearing a very well-tailored person's.
And why is that so low? Why is everything low?
Also, road to 50.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna re-trigger that so I can hear and alter some settings and try to figure out why it's so low.
You are wearing a very well-tailored person suit.
Yeah, some update, system
Also,
update went through.
road to 50.
There we go. That's what we want for volume. For stream alerts. Camo Gecko coming on in with their 47th month into the suit. Thank you so much, Camo. Hope you're having a really, really great day today. And I appreciate that support. I added your point to the counter. Oh yeah. Alright. See if we can figure out how to get out of here. Should probably look at a map, huh? Where are we right now? Exploring is red. Okay, so we want to go back to... maybe through the dining room, then the entrance hall, I guess. Something is stopping me from opening it. Oh yeah, that's that other door that we don't have the key to yet. Where am I? That's... Maybe I was really far on the other side. Yeah, I must have been. Yeah, that was it. That's okay. Getting turned around in this game. Ooh. Geist. I really hope Twitch servers behave today. It's been such a bummer from last stream that, you know, we got this enhanced quality for 1440p and 1080p. But their servers were like, nah. You know, it was really stupid too, like, I've been using the San Jose server for forever because it always seemed like the most reliable until last stream. And I was like, you know, I stopped using the Phoenix Twitch server because it just seemed to always have issues. Maybe they fixed it because I haven't used it in years and I'll go back to it. It doesn't exist anymore. They removed it. Like, I guess they probably saw it was having issues and then just noped out. Or just like, ah, just fuck it. Like, they can connect to California if they want to. We already read that. Alright, so let's go up to the second floor. I really want this to drop for home TV consoles. What, this game? Like PlayStation or Xbox? Shut it down! Shut it all down! Consoles. Yeah, you know, consoles, like this month is kind of like the start of the true end for any exclusivity. PlayStation is bringing Helldivers to Xbox, and Xbox is bringing Gears of War to PlayStation. Like, really, guys? Like, I want exclusives. We need exclusives for consoles. It doesn't matter anymore, though. They're all just going to turn into mini PCs. The next Xbox is just going to be a mini PC. The next PlayStation 6 is probably just going to be a mini PC. Nothing interesting in this wardrobe, just must and dust. That kind of rhymes. Can I move it? No. Nintendo will have exclusives as long as they can stay alive, which they're trying to. By tooth and nail, do everything in their power to stay relevant. I do love good handhelds, man. I picked up, shit, I don't have it next to me. A Odin 2 Portal. That thing is amazing. Oh my god. You guys are in the market for a retro handheld. Odin 2 Portal is by far the most amazing retro handheld I've ever used. The performance is perfect. The systems it can play, it's just like all of them pretty much. Like, it's, I think it's like hands down the best retro handheld. I love it. It's great. I wonder what made these books not important enough to go in the archives. Wouldn't that also... Well, I guess they mean the big archives, that big place. Yeah, I guess I wonder. Is that a B? The door is locked and there's a relief with something that might fit. The letter beta is carved into the slot. That's not beta, that's B. The letter beta. That's like people who say, the letter Z. It's like, it's the letter Z. It's not the letter Z. Stop. Get some help. I wonder what made these books not important enough to go in the... Yeah, I already read that. Nintendo doesn't have a console, only a... It's a handheld console. It's the same thing. You can dock it. Same thing. It's one massive light. It's huge. Huge. Alright, where are we? That is not the map button. We're there. Kinda wish I would have gone out the other side. I think. Yeah, there's the beta door. The other side had more places we haven't been to. You know what? I'll go this way. There's a door over here we haven't seen yet. I'll check that so I can cross it off the list, and then we'll go all the way back to the place that had way more doors. We'll check out all them doors. Is this... where are we right now? So we went through there. We haven't looked at this door. Is it just me? I don't know if any of you guys... like, this is like a spitting image, practically, of Resident Evil 1. That one section in the mansion. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to shoot this guy. Alright, dude, bring it. He's kind of red. I was gonna run past him, but... looks exact. It does. It really does. Wow, this is a,
This room is so different.
It's
from all
very
the
different.
others. Almost as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
and why is it so low? The game is, like, surprisingly low. Or that should be better. Around the corner. Yeah, right, random liquor. Yeah, but this room, it's like very cold feeling to it, like very sterile looking room. 2. Desires what she does not need. I can only imagine how long this painting took. It's incredible. A true masterpiece. It is a very nice painting. Yeah, their actual save rooms have save room similar music, but this kind of screams, oh man, my mustache today. Driving me nuts. I guess I could go back downstairs. I don't know if that circles to the first floor or what. Shit. Oh shit. Yeah, didn't I... wasn't this the save room? Yeah, this is where I think where we started. Yeah, it is, okay. It's funny too, because the layout of this is also very similar to Resident Evil. Alright, we'll go here. And now we'll go back to the other side of the hallway that I was mentioning earlier. Alright, so we are there. Well, wait a second. If that was there to there, the camera's kind of reversed, so I'm going to want to go here. What's that noise? Kind of sounded like a licker, didn't it? You know, one thing I will say about Battlefield, though, that I was a little disappointed with is, you know, Battlefield 2046 had these really great, huge maps. Huge, massive maps. And 128 people. And I was thinking, like, oh, is the new one going to be even better? Are the maps going to be the same size or maybe even bigger? And there'll be like 256 people? And it'll just be insane? Nope. The maps are like half the size, if not a third the size, of 2042. And they cut it down from 128 to 64 people. Which I'm very... I don't know how I feel about that. Like, the little bit I played... it felt good. It didn't feel like there weren't a lot of people on the maps, but I wanted more of a Battlefield than, you know, maybe Call of Duty Plus. More of a COD rival. It really kind of is, which isn't the wrong way for them to go, considering how many people are just, frankly, really tired of Call of Duty right now. I think this is that room. Yeah, this is definitely that room. Let's go back. 3 and 4 were 64 as well. Yeah, wasn't 2042 like the first 128 person one they did? I really enjoyed that. Got to imagine... mustache today. That game's probably not going to be up for terribly much longer when 6 comes out. Like, people are just going to all jump ship. Hey guys, look, Silent Hill much? Definitely feels Silent Hill-y to me. There's no way I'm jumping that far. You could try. The similarities. You've stopped playing COD since Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I don't blame you. If anything, I'd suggest checking out Warzone, because it's free, and it's really fun. And you don't have to play like the full-bore Battle Royale all the time. They have different modes, and this one mode, Battle Royale Casual, which is just a nice, very casual feeling thing, because instead of it being like a full 150 real people, it's only like 30 real people and 120 bots. So it just feels just kind of casual, I guess. I don't know how else to say it. Yeah, there's something there, another relief. 2042 wasn't received well because they... Oh, that does look like a liquor. Because they just made some weird changes. There we go. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, it initially wasn't well received, but then it was well received once they added more maps to it, and then it just fizzled out. I personally really liked it. In like its heyday, like, you know, 2-3 years ago when they added more maps and made the content good, like, I thought it was great. But, you know, the player base on it just dropped off significantly. Like, starting, like, even just the beginning of this year, I would go and play, a Conquest game with the full 128, and it either would sometimes not load at all because it could never find enough people, or it would load me into a game where, like, 80% of it was bots. And be like, wow, this game's full of a ton of people, and then you look at the scoreboard and 80% of the names have AI at the end of it, and you're just like, oh, lame. I didn't even know that was a door. I was just hitting buttons. Where are we? We're in that hallway, which I guess I really don't want to be anymore. Though there's a door there, it looks like we may not have ever been through. I don't know where on the map I am, though. That sucks. Oh, I see it. Cages. Oh no, I didn't see that before. So, dining room, maybe this one? It altered a lot of the community, especially I wanted more. This is not the door I wanted. More BF4 type content. In my opinion, the whole operator hero type thing is very annoying. Like Battlefield should be at all. Belongs in Overwatch. It's latch shut. Okay, so no dice. Let's just go back to the cages and go the other way. Yeah, I feel like I've heard a lot of hate recently for the changes they made to Rainbow Six. I haven't played it since they released the revamped Rainbow Six X. I heard it like resets all your progress and all that shit, which is super annoying. But I've heard it's not good. I don't know if those people are just sad they lost all their progress or it's actually not good, but I haven't heard any good things about the new Rainbow Six reboot. And Overwatch, like, I gotta imagine there are people still playing that, but who? Anybody in here still play Overwatch?
Another gallery. I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
The Vegas series was one of the most disappointing game launches. You know, you went from playing Rainbow Six to where you would go into your setup before the match, and you had every gun, every attachment, everything at your disposal ready to go. So every match was literally skill-based, because you could pick any combination of anything. It didn't matter, it was all available to you. And then starting with Vegas, they're like, oh, you got to unlock stuff. We're going to start you with the shittiest gun while you're going to be playing with people who have like far superior weapons. It's like, you guys suck, man. It got a little bit better with Siege, but it was still pretty shit. So what is this? 1. She dwells prolonged on what she has been. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless. The statue is so intricately detailed. She's truly beautiful. Since 2022 or something. Siege is so annoying because they took something that was hands down the most realistic tactical shooter that was all about skill and planning and all of that, and they turned it into a meme. Doing a lot of the same shit Call of Duty's been doing with their stupid skins and bullshit, and then putting gadgets in there that don't even make sense. Man, like, I hate these studios so much. I hate them. Alright, so we came through that entrance that I tried to go through a minute ago, I guess. Fuck, let's go back. There was another pathway, I think. I just get irritated with all these games, you know? Yeah, they do. I don't know. I'm hoping after Battlefield receives a bunch of patches and everything that it's just going to be like the de facto good shooter for a while. Like, it's got a lot of promise. They could pull it off. What I've seen of it so far looks, you know, very promising. I hope the full game's content is a lot. Because if it's not much more than what we see in the beta, which I don't think is going to be what happens, but that player base is going to fall off a fucking cliff. And where else can we go up here? Siege is an esport game. I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll pick it up. Where does this door go? It won't open. Why would it? Why would a door open? That's crazy talk. Looks like there's something over there, doesn't it? We came up that way. Is this the door set we came through initially? Let's double check so I can get my bearings. It is. Good. Esports games. I mean, like, I don't have anything against esports games, but, you know, Siege was supposed to be, like, the realism esports game. Like, this is pure skill, this is pure everything for an esports title, and then they memed the hell out of that game. Just, like, well, it could have been good. I guess I can't get over there. I'm clearly supposed to raise that cage. Doesn't look like I can, though. Well, there was some more doors over here we haven't gone through yet, so let's see if they go anywhere. Okay, so we're now in that hallway. That door led to the cages. Door over there led to the library, so I guess this door, huh? 14 409. Screen cleaner. What's this? It looks like an undeveloped photo in the tray. One of the chemicals I'd need to develop the photo is missing! There, the wrong button. Alright. You ever listen to like a song or some stupid meme video with a song and like it just drills and bores its way into your head for like a week? I discovered the Shoe Body Bop like a week ago, and I think I've watched it like a couple hundred times by now. Damn thing is just like, the video is hilarious, and then that damn it's just so stupid catchy. Stupid. Empty cabinets where film, photo paper, and such could be stored. Could be. Oh, you're gonna lurk? Hey, go enjoy your BF6, man. Do it. We only get 3 weekends of it this month. And then September, unless they change their mind, is gonna be fucking nothing until that game comes out on, I think it's October 10th, right? So, I don't know. They're actively watching the community, though. I saw a tweet from them that they're like, we've had reports of this issue in games. We've fixed it and are restarting the servers right now. This will not interrupt your current games, though. Like, yeah, guys, good. That's how a beta should be treated. Actively working issues as they arise. EA finally doing something fucking right. The most nerve-wracking part of photography, lining up the film and developing the print. Yeah. Hey, film. Who wouldn't thought? I got 98 photos. Because of course I do. I mean, there's photos up there. I have no I have film, right, but no photo to develop. I can't take that. So one of the chemicals is missing. So that's what we clearly need from this room. We need to add a chemical. Oh, we don't have it yet, and I don't know where it would be. They added King of the Hill mode this morning. The game ain't right. I would love to try King of the Hill mode in that game. That sounds like that would be fun. I hope that game has so many modes. I want them to add ridiculous modes too. What happened to the days when you would load up like Perfect Dark all those years ago? And games such, there have been games since then, and they would just have like ridiculous stupid modes, but they were fun. Like, why do games not try to have fun anymore? It seems like the devs just don't care. Like, please. I want some ridiculousness. Like, give me like paintball mode or something, or Battlefield 6 tower defense. Everybody's on top of skyscrapers and the other team is only on the ground and you got to make it through the area to get to the other end of the area to plant a bomb or something. Like, give me some shenanigans. Don't give me nothing. Is that it? Shit, that is it. Fuck. Okay. Well. This is, I go down to the next map. Okay, so yeah, we don't want the archives, clock tower. No, we want this, but how do I change floors? Can I change floors? No. Oh, left, right bumper, there it is. Third floor, I don't think we've been to the third floor, though I think we can go to it. It was lit up, wasn't it? Yeah, let's go. As I scratch my mustache for the 5,000th time. Yeah, King of the Hill mode would be fun in that. I really hope this game is good. Wouldn't stop me from, you know, playing Call of Duty, but fuck, I want a good alternative to it. Please. Alright, 3, here we go. I bet we can do something with those cages on 3. I bet we can do a lot on 3. Yeah, fuck, there's a wannabe liquor up there. Alright, left, right. Oh, can I back up and take a photo, or is it just gonna jump on me? Great, it's gonna jump. There's things like if the devs were like, how can we combine a liquor and a frog? And we got that thing. And they're like, let's put a chain around it. For reasons. Psyched for the official release of Darksiders 4. Been waiting plenty of years at this point. Is Darksiders good? I've like seen screenshots, I suppose, of the other Darksiders. It looked like it could be interesting. I never played it. Yeah, that sounds Matrixy. Alright, so where are we right now? We're in a hallway. No shit. Alright, let's see here. Was this? I can't hold anymore. Yeah, you can, but you won't. We have Silent Hill F next month. It's a garden. The garden is on the 3rd floor, because of course it is. Alright. Have you also learned that secret from the river? That there is no such thing as time. That the river is everywhere at the same time, at the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean, and in the mountains, everywhere, and that present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything. The river, everything can be learned from it. So you've already learned this from the water, too. That is good to strive downwards, to sink, to seek depth. It's cool. What's this? More bandages we can't use. Man. I really probably should go to the storage room. I don't want to go backwards, you know? That's an Omega door. I can see it from here. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh shit. Alright, there we go. Well, this led to where there's a door and then some bandages we can pick up, so keep that in mind, I guess. This hallway had one other door at the end. Yeah, at the other end, I guess. Bandages. Yeah, it's got to be this door. Magnus, welcome on in. How you doing? Heartworms. Oh, thank God, a chest. Thank you, game. Oops. I think I'll not... I was gonna say I think I'll take that, but I don't think I will. I'll put it away. Reload my film. I don't even know why I'm still carrying this bag. Like, this doesn't do anything for me. Look at all the inventory I gave myself. Computer. Yeah, let's save. There we go. This room is the library. If you say so, game. I think every room in this game has been the library, but whatever. Oh, because we're upstairs of that library. I gotcha. Okay. Fine, I'll let you have that one game. And then there's nothing. So, I kind of want to go into the door over here first. Oh, plus we have reading material. The irony of agony. How many days I've wasted wondering how many I have left. How many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it, our obsession can rot us to the core. But perhaps a fate far worse than death is wasted life before. That's very true. Very well written. Oh! I didn't point this out before, but I got my Back to the Beginning Ozzy Osbourne concert finale shirt in.
Were in vain, but they kept at it anyway. I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
Waiting on the ISP people to change some stuff. They're changing things and fighting the US pharmacy industry, which is going to be a new comedy soon. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Alright, we are in another gallery, which I should have guessed because she said stuff. Oh, is that a relief? That's the relief for the garden. Despair, diminish, dissolve, dwell, deplete, descend, dread, deny, detach, devour, drift, desire, deprive, devastate, disconnect, dissipate, damage, distrust. Maybe we should read the thing first. 4. All dread and all that may never be. Dread? Oh, do I gotta know the word from all the other galleries? Too? Like, is that what this is? All dreads and all that one. I bet it is. Shit. I wasn't writing any of this down. Balls. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. We have apparently 3 other galleries to hit up. Damn it. Well, yeah, we don't even have the Omega thing. I was about to say, well, we have the Omega thing now. Like, no, we don't. The irony of agony. It's not numbered. I don't think this is going to be 1. It's also not a D word. Walgreens messed up your meds, lied about the mess up, put you on hold for 3 hours, then admitted they messed up. Lots of back and forth. That sounds fun, man. And by fun, I mean bullshit. So that sucks. Well, hey, we're at the third... What was that? The 3rd floor of the cages. Maybe we can move them around, maybe? The ladder. Yeah, that's that portion she wouldn't jump. That does nothing. I'm guessing this is gonna raise the other cage that had like the key in it or something, whatever that is. Oh, it's a relief. Cool beans. Thank you, game. Good looking out. It's not gonna make us walk all the way back, which is cool. Alright, which relief is this? The B! The beta. It's okay, fresh copy, like you said. Did you know what Walgreen hold music apologizes for the hold every 17 seconds? Yeah, that's... I hate hold music like that. Like, I would rather it be silent than to incessantly apologize. It's so annoying. Because every 17 seconds, like, is someone picking up? It's like, nope, it's more bullshit. Stupid Walgreens. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a liquor or something, doesn't it? Oh, it is. You are dumb as a box of rocks, enemy. Like, that's... They could have improved that enemy design. Not even just the look of it, but how it moves and everything. Like, you just shoot it and it jumps around. Like, as long as you got enough film. It's fine. Alright, here's another gallery.
I wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before. The effort is worth it for its own sake. Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it, that's where my meaning comes from. All that matters is that I try.
Your notes look like Sam O'Neill's cell at the end of The Mouth of Madness.
If I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Okay. Number 3. Deprives herself of joy. Alright, we need deprives written down somewhere. I'll probably just throw it in the chat text box. Deprive. There we go. Do you read Sutter Kane? That's such a good movie. That movie could make one of the most insane TV series if they could, you know, write it correctly. Not make it all stupid. All empty. What was the storage for? Like, that'd be like one of the best ideas. Oh shit. You dick. Oh good, it died and I wasted a shot. I'm in caution. It's, burning through film. Hey, I'll take and I will use the bandage because I'm in caution. Now I'm in better caution. I should have just used a first aid kit. If that's antiseptic, I'm gonna be so irritated. Will you take the multi-grade developer? Yes, I will. Thank you. We need to develop that film. I think they're making the actual book from the movie you can actually own. That'd be a cool prop. Be interesting. I just want my Hell Cube for my Hellraiser game pre-order. It's like, that was like the best pre-order ever. It's like, what if the game sucks? Why would you pre-order? Because it came with a Hell Cube? Oh. Alright then. I think we've gone everywhere here, haven't we? I feel like we haven't gone through that door. Shit, antiseptic. Great. Well, I already wasted a bandage. I might as well waste the antiseptic. In the Mouth of Madness and Billy Madison. That is quite the pairing. Oh, hey, speaking of Adam Sandler, The new Happy Gilmore is actually pretty decent. Like, I was very on the fence about it for the first, like, you know, 15, 20 minutes of the movie. Like, where are they gonna go with this? Is this gonna be another bullshit nostalgia sequel? And by the end, like, I was liking it. I thought they did a cool job with it. I liked it. Alright, so we got Beta. Where do I remember seeing Beta? That's gotta be on 3, right? And where was the, where was the other thing? The camera room. Second floor, dark room. It's on 2. Dark room and Beta are both on 2, so let's go there. I also gotta get the other 2 codes so I can get the Omega thing. It was good. I liked it. There's no Happy Gilmore 1. Yeah, no, it doesn't measure up to Happy Gilmore 1 for sure. But it wasn't disappointing. I liked what they did with Shooter McGavin's character. This shit was funny. Very pleased. Toxic Avenger. I wonder if that's going to be any good. I really do actually want to see that. You see advertisements for it everywhere. Like, if it ends up being really good, like, man, Lloyd... Can't talk anymore today, chat. Lloyd Kaufman must be really pleased. 2. Desire. Alright. Oops. Alright, I got Desire in there. Although I completely... Oh shit. Hold on a second, chat. Messing things up. Typing things off to the side like that on a keyboard is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Spurdy, welcome on in. The original Toxic Avenger was an interesting movie, to say the least. Won't open. Okay, that's fine. Toxie. Vote Toxie. Alright, let's see. Okay, we gotta go to the other side to get to the dark room. And we will have to go back down to the first floor to get its gallery message. You enjoy some super low budget cinema? You want a good super, like the lowest budget period that you can get. Like flat, there is no lower budget. And it's actually kind of a funny watch specifically for that reason. And it has a song in there. It's a banger. Things. It's just called Things. It is the lowest budget movie I've ever seen in my life. I recommend watching the version of that movie that Joe Bob aired on the last drive-in, just to get all his commentary. Makes it way fun. They did a lot of stuff during the movie to make it even more fun. Watching it by itself, you're probably just gonna be like, what the shit is this? Watching it with Joe Bob, you're gonna be like, oh, this is kind of fun. Haven't seen a Lloyd Kaufman work. Really, I'd be surprised you haven't seen anything by him. He's done a bunch of stuff. What the hell is the name of his production studio? It's on the tip of my tongue too, and I can't think of what it is. But he's done so many movies. So many movies. Dark room's over here. Trauma, thank you. Trauma Entertainment. Alright. Looks like an underdeveloped photos is missing. Yep, but I think we have the... there we go. Use the chemical. I used the developing solution on the photograph, and now we have a photograph. The photo's gonna stay there, so you know what that means? I had to take a picture of this thing while I try to find my phone. I found it, chat. Alright, let me take a photo of this thing. Doubt it's gonna put it in notes or anything we can remember, and I will now remember what this looks like. Alright, there we go. Documented. There's a strange movie called Rabid Grannies. Does anyone know it? Rabid Grannies? I don't know. He's a regular at your horror con and generally was pleasant to chat with. Yeah, you know, him and who's the other guy? It's kind of a funny voice. They're like the two biggest low-budget horror movie directors. I don't know why I can't remember the other guy's name. Lloyd Kaufman and... Fuck, that's gonna bother me now. I can never remember anybody's name. It's like if I wasn't streaming right now, his name would just come right up. I'd be, oh, that guy. Him. I can't remember it. No, I don't know if he directed anything, Bobcat. He's a funny actor. I love Bobcat, but no. Horror movie, Huey Bowl? No. Can't fucking think of that guy's name. He just saw, which one did he do? Beta. Oh, we never entered beta, did we? No, let's go. Why can't I think of that guy's name? I'll find it. I gotta look. It's gonna bother me. Hold on. I'll find it. I googled it and it's giving me names that are way above low budget. It's like, no. It wasn't Roger Corman. I wasn't actually thinking of him, but he absolutely would have, been somebody I should have been thinking about. Roger Corman just passed away recently. Great movie director. No, not Lloyd Kaufman. As I said, him. I'm not gonna find him. Are they not gonna have him on this list? If he's not on this list, then I'll just be like bothered the entire rest of the stream. Fuck. No, he's not. The hell is that guy's name? Hold on, give me a second. Let's try to search for one more way. If I can't find it now, I'll just... Yeah, I don't think I'll find it. I'll probably think of it while we're streaming. And I'll be like, oh yeah, remember I was talking about that? It'd be that guy. But, yeah, fuck, I don't know. I can't find it. I don't know how to search for it. Can't even think of a movie off the top of my head, which doesn't help the situation, so... Whatever. We'll move on. He did God Bless America back in 2011. And, the Bigfoot film Willow Creek. Interesting. I'm trying to think of that guy's name. The emblem fits neatly into the relief. Nice, let's go. Neat. Where the hell are we now? School lockers make me feel like a kid again. They're all empty.
Figures I would end up here eventually. I hated school. I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet. And all I wanted
Oops.
to do was figure it out on my own.
What was that? I don't know if weapons will be any good. I was honestly not happy with Barbarian. Like the first half of that movie, I was like, okay, like this is pretty good. I'm liking this. And then you see the creature in Barbarian, and it felt like everything just went downhill for me. I was like, okay. Who's that? Do you see that? There's people over there. Oh, they're not people, they're mannequins. That's creepy. Not that I think mannequins are inherently creepy, but like the setup in here with the low light and all that. Shit. One of those fucking things. LJ, welcome on in. Where'd it go? What was that? Looked like a rat. Wasted a photo. I really just need to wait for it to complete a jump. Stop trying to rush it. I don't know what that is up there. Maybe we can go up there? So it's something twinkling. How many of these damn things are gonna be here? Good, we need film. AI and weapons. Happy Gilmore 2 had AI. At some points, clearly, but, I don't know. I'm not gonna be upset about something using AI depending on how they use it. It's not like AI is inherently evil, it's just... a lot of people use it in ways that are not great. South Park did dabble with AI. I think I posted that in the Discord. That shit was funny as hell. Like, oh my god. Such a fun. I need to start watching the new season. That's weird. Why do they light up? Doesn't seem to do anything. Bandages. I'll take them. It's a small ass bathroom. Doesn't even have. Oh, it does. I was gonna say it doesn't even have stalls. Oh yeah, no, South Park's smart. They know what they're doing. Man, Trey Parker know exactly what they're doing. Matt Stone and Trey Parker. The way I said it made it sound like they're related. Oh shit, what the fuck? Are you not gonna die? Am I just wasting film? Do one more and then I'm running. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't think we can kill it. I think I just gotta run. It's kinda quick, too. Shit. Oh man, what the hell's going on with this shit? Crazy ass hallway. What is this? It's a classroom. Look at this. Kids writing on the walls. Nothing important. Ah. Those kids tried so hard to write something good on the wall. Empty desk. Quiz time! Question 1. Your friend's mom is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friend, she's sad and cries. Should you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? Yes. Just yes. Did we fail the test? Question 2. Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend he asks you to spend the day with you, but you already made plans with your friends and turn him down. Should you feel dad for ditching him? Yes. Just yes, everything. Embrace the guilt. Question 3. Your grandmother has been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells the same stories over and over again. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? Yes. She's probably not going to be there that long. It's annoying, but who gives a shit? Suck it up. Alright, here we go. Quiz time. Question 4. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it, because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? No. No. But you shouldn't... You know, you should realize that you're doing stuff. But it doesn't inherently make you a bad person. But it's very black or white with these conversations, right? Like yes or no. The other ones I said yes, because I felt it really was yes. This one... Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it. Because you had stuff happen to you. I'm gonna say no. It doesn't make you a bad person. You just need to maybe be you know, realize what's going on. It also would depend what you're doing, right? Like, oh, I murdered this person, but I've had stuff happen to me, so it's fine. Like, that would make you a bad person. Quiz time! Question 5. You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? No. Everybody deals with grief differently. Plus, maybe they were an asshole, do you know? Quiz time. Question 6. Are you a bad person? I'm assuming they're talking about the main character, and I'm going to say no. They haven't done anything to seem like a bad person. Unless we're going to learn something like they're really a piece of shit. I don't know. Let's see here. Quiz time. Oh, it's the same question. Are you a bad person? No. What if it needs us to say yes? Are you a bad person? Yes. Oh, no, it gave us a tape. Will you take the videotape? Yes. It's very Silent Hill 4-y. Why are we back here? Wasn't there more rooms and stuff to go into? Maybe we did everything? We already read that. Well, we did need to come back down here anyway to look at the gallery, so... I guess we'll do that. And we got a videotape for whatever that's worth. I guess. Making so much homemade mac and cheese and pasta later. What kind of pasta? Talking like sketty, rigatoni, angel hair. What's going on in that kitchen? Just ordered pizza. Ooh, all right. This just got serious, chat. What toppings did you order? The spotlight is on you, eccentric meal. What toppings? We need to know. Okay. We're here. I need to go to the gallery, which I guess is just here. Shit, right? I'm looking at the map right. I think it's just here. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. She dwells. It's a D. It's a dwell. All right. All right, dwell. So we got the 4, if there's only 4. I assume 1 on each floor. I forget what the first one is, but it's by the book, and we already selected it. And we got deprive, desire, and dwell. I thought that was the door I went through. Is there 2 doors to this room? There are 2 doors, that's why. It's just a classic cheese pizza from New York City? Yeah, that does sound pretty good. Nothing wrong with the classic cheese pizza. I've recently fallen in love with these cauliflower pizzas from Costco by Milton's. Like, I'd never really tried a cauliflower pizza before, but I've been curious about it. Like, oh, I wonder if they're any good. Like, I'll just buy some. And so last time I was at Costco, I picked up a 2-pack of these Milton's cauliflower pizzas, and holy shit, is it good. It's really good. Like, you can't even tell, really. Like, maybe a tiny, tiny hint that it's not like a real crust, but it is hard to tell. And they just put so much on there, and they're delicious. It's like, I think, hands down, my favorite frozen pizza now. Really fucking good. Gonna give me some RE Code Veronica vibes, right? My wife doesn't like elbow macaroni for some reason, so you're making a big thing of slightly homemade mac and cheese. Tomorrow you got a big bag of wagon wheel pasta. Wagon wheel mac and cheese. Oh man. It was like one of those Kraft mac and cheese boxes as a kid. Came in like the wagon wheel, and it was just so fucking good. I don't know why. It tasted better to me as a kid than elbow, but like fuck, those were good. Sipped away for a moment, came back to a gifted sub. Hey, you enjoy those emotes, Faj. Enjoy them. Wait, where am I going? Where am I? Shit. I can't remember. Maybe it is here. I think it's next. I think it just is in the gallery on the 3rd floor, isn't it? Like it just is there, maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember. No, it's not. The library, cages. Which apparently had a door I missed. It's not. Oh, it's got to be the other gallery room. Shit, okay, let's go back. Enjoy them or else. Exactly. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, right? Right? Yes. All turned around in this game. Hey, if anything, I'm about to jinx this. Watch, it's gonna happen, but stream's been pretty stable today. I know this isn't like the biggest showcase game for 1440, but hopefully you guys are enjoying. Even if you just can only watch at 1080p, the improved bitrate. I really want Twitch to increase it more, though. I really do. I was very, very pleased when they rose the bitrate for 1080p and 1440p. But they really need to do it just a little bit more, just a teeny tiny bit. Push 1080p up to the 8000 it deserves to be. And the 4K up to 10. And then we can all sleep at night. Oh, it deleted my choice. Dredd. Alright. Judge Dredd. First one. Alright, here we go. So, Dredd. Maybe I gotta do it in order. I hope not. Let's see here. Desire, dwell, deprive. Desire, dwell. Desire, deprive. The poem sounded familiar. Did I write it or just read it somewhere? Alright, we got the stuff and the thing. We have first aid kit. Which maybe I'll use. Like, I don't think we're in like... No, we're definitely not super bad caution. Yeah, I'll just hold on to it. I am the law. Judge Dredd. Could you imagine they tried to do another Judge Dredd movie today? Like, I won't lie, I'd watch it. I'd watch it. I don't think it would be any good, but I'd still watch it. But it would, I mean, and when I say this, I mean it has to star Sylvester Stallone. I think that's the catch. That's why I said I wouldn't expect it to be good. Have to. Did this door? Although another one with Keith Urban would be good too. Speaking of Keith Urban, when the fuck is The Boys coming back for season 4? Like, is that next year? Like, I'm dying to see how it all ends. The show is so good. It's ridiculous, but it's so fucking good. Oh, man. The door is locked and there's a relief with something that might fit. The letter Omega is carved into the slot, and we have it right here. The emblem fits neatly. a big gallery. All these paintings are landscapes. The landscape is beautiful. Now I really feel like I'm in an art museum. The colors in this piece are something else. There's a ladder. I wonder if we got to go up that ladder. Oh. Oh. That was unexpected. That's not a painting. That is more a doorway. I want to look at the other stuff, though, before we look at that any closer. All these paintings are landscapes. The colors in this piece... You've said that already. You're repeating yourself. Get more opinions. Yep. I got the same 4 opinions. Just repeated on either side. Well, I want to see if I can go up this ladder. Oh, no, I can go through the ladder. There's chains holding up the area. What's up with this car? I love that you can do the first person mode with the camera. I mean, it's more over the shoulder, sure, but when you're in a place with this camera angle and you kind of like, I don't want to look at that closer, you can. You can do it. Really quiet in this area, isn't it? No music, no, nothing but footsteps. Oh, can we go inside? The clock is stuck at 8 o'clock and there's a strange engraving that reads, time. There are all these medical bills from home health centers and mail order pharmacy receipts. They're all addressed to me and dated for 2045. Is this supposed to be my future house? It appears like it is. It seems that I was really sick in the end. Another clock. This clock is stuck at 1 and the strange engraving that reads moon. M-O-O-N. That spells moon. Or no, wait. M-O-O-N. That spells Tom Collins. It actually spelled everything, but yeah. An old ashtray and a lighter on an ornate tray. If this is my future house, I guess I still smoked a lot. Not sure how I feel about that. Well, if you don't stop, you'll just keep doing it. The clock is stuck at 2 and there's a strange engraving that reads book. Stuck at 3 and there's a strange engraving that reads ship. Is stuck at 9 and there's a strange engraving that reads death. So when she died was 9 o'clock. Ooh, cheese tray. Looks like a spread was laid out, I'm guessing for my after funeral gathering. I want a cheese tray. Clock is stuck at 4. Engraving that reads candle. The cloud is stuck at 5 and there's a strange... A clock that reads cloud. I completely transposed them. Mine jumped ahead. Tank movement? You can do tank movement in this. I did the modern movement because it just feels better, but you can absolutely do tank movement for this game. I don't have the time to sit. I feel like I'm getting closer to something. I need to keep moving. The clock is stuck at 6, and the engraving reads water. Can't slow down yet. Also, anyone welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Nothing wrong with tank movement. Some games it's better. Some. Or at least nostalgic. I don't know if it's ever better. Maybe if you were driving a tank. Alright, let's go upstairs. What is up with those cords? Is that power cords? Air duct? Ugh, there's something blocking the door, and I can't open it any further. Ugh. Clock is stuck at 10, and the engraving reads Earth. Man, I bet I'm gonna have to know all these times. It's gonna be irritating when I come to the place where it's like, and now what equals what? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Stuck at 11 reads Devil. Deviled eggs? The toilet is stuck, and the bowl reads nasty. Let's see. This can go down this way. Oh man, I think I see the puzzle already down there. Fuck. Fuck! Man. Shitty. It's gonna make me make a spreadsheet for this shit, isn't it? Alright, hold on, chat. Let me open up a notepad or something. Alright, let's do this in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And with 10 being Earth. Alright. Let's go re-look at all the clocks. Stuck at 11. Oh, there's even an 11. 11 reads Devil. Alright. Can I look through the crack in the door? No. Alright, let's go get all the other times we can see. Clock is stuck at 8. And it reads time. Alright. Clock is stuck at 1, it reads moon. Stuck at 2 and it reads book. Stuck at 3 and reads ship. Alright. Stuck at 9 and is death. Alright, 4 is candle. Five is cloud. Six is water. I think I just need 7 and midnight, but I mean, if we're going around the whole clock, that is. I didn't see a 7. Oh, unless this is it. Here we go. 7 is widow. Widow, so maybe she's not the one that died, huh? Maybe she's a widow. With that one blank space, there would be no 12. So let's go ahead and do this. So 10 is earth. 6 is water. 7 is widow. 3 was ship. 4 is candle. What? I mean, I get what it wants me to do. I just thought we were going to do it in order, moving it like that, but no, apparently not. 1 and 2 are already in the right spot. Moon, book, ship, and then candles all the way down there. Shit. I'm really bad at these puzzles. Time is... what was time anyway? 8. So... candle was 4. Ship's all the way down there now. Man, I'm messing this up. I'm literally in the same spot I was before. That sucks. Yeah, I'm really bad at this. I should have gotten it already. Alright, so let's see here. So 5, what is 5? Cloud. Water. 7 is widow, which is there. 8 should be time, which is there. 9 is death. 10 is earth. So the only ones we got to worry about is this whole side. So if I can just get good at sorting this around. To get, we need candle to be 4 and ship needs to be 3. So we need to get ship before candle. Okay. 7 is widow. That's gonna be it. Maybe? What was 8? Oh shit, 8 is... yeah, these two now are mixed. I missed. Devil is 11. Widow and time are mixed. So she needs to be there and there. Devil's in the right spot, but fuck, huh? It's gonna be the easy way to move this around. So bad at these puzzles. Let's see. Alright, let's do it this way. So we got widow, candle, ship. It's good. Actually, no, it's not. It's ship, candle. Why do I keep confusing those? My god. Okay, ship, candle. Widow. There we go. Yeah, that took a minute. I'm glad they weren't more mixed. If they were more mixed up than they were, we would have been here all day. Filled with dark, practical clothes, just my style. Is that a coffin? Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think I would be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel this creepy sense of dread, of my time running out, of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel the anger draining out of me along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. It looks like a home-use medical bed. I wonder, is this how I die? Or just how I'm afraid I'll die one day? Oh. Go this way. Will you take the eulogy? Alright, we gotta put more stuff in the shrine thing here. I forgot all about this until just now. Okay, videotape should go there. Eulogy needs to go there. And we're missing one item. I don't know if I already have it. What if it's the camera? No. Can't be used. I wonder if I put it, whatever it is, in the storage already. It's the quickest way to the safe room. This way. Let's see, because I feel like we've done maybe everything, yet... What? Why is that locked? Is everything locked now? We haven't fully unlocked the last item yet. No, I can still go through here. Maybe that door was always locked and I didn't remember. I'm trying to think what other areas we haven't gone to yet, and I'm actually not thinking of any. We went through Omega, Bravo. The only one is, I think, in here in this hallway somewhere. It's like Delta, I think. I don't think we've been into Delta yet. But where would we find the Delta? This isn't where I wanted to go. Unless we did find Delta and I'm forgetting. Okay. Clearly went the wrong way. We were at the complete opposite end, so let's just go until the hallway ends. Yeah, this. Have we been in here? Something stopping me from opening it. Okay, no, we did. We went in there then already. Were we ever able to open this? Where did this go?
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
Shit, let's go to the save room for... I don't know if we fall, is that gonna, like, end the game? But we got that picture with a pathway. I assume it's a hidden pathway. I absolutely want to save before going through that. It'd be just my luck. We did all this progress, and then I missed the step and fall, and it's like, game over. Reload. Let's check the chest. God, we have first aid kits for days. Alright, I guess I'll do here. Alright, now let's go see if we can walk across that pathway. The pathway. Alright. Back this way. To our right. Alright, let me pull out my phone, because I took a photo of the photo. Let's see here. Where'd I put it? There it is. Okay, so looking at it here, starts here. I think. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad it does that. If it didn't, like, light up the blocks we were walking on, I'd be just fucking this up. Alright, there we go. Got it. Will you take the gamma? Aw, gamma. Oh shit! Oops. Oh, it didn't kill us. Didn't feel good either. Alright, so, where's Gamma? Oh, it's in the dining room. Okay. Easy. Okay, which one was the dining room? To our right. Which I may have just gone to our left, but... Nope, it was right. Okay, good. There's the gamma. The emblem fits neatly into the relief. And we're in. Alright, what is this? Kinda looks like a subway? Yeah, I think it is a subway. Where's this door go? It is a Resident Evil, Silent Hill 3 subway. And a save station. I mean, we just saved, but I'll save again. I don't know why this one seems really well lit. I think the lighting in this area seems off. It's gonna oversave past the other one we just did. Okay. It does, though. It seemed really bright in there. Oddly bright. Alright, whatever. Let's go this way. Do we have a map? We do. Doesn't really say if there's a place to go either way. Kinda interesting. Is that bandages? I'll take it. It won't open. And of course, there are bookcases in the subway. Oh, here we go. Stairs going down. Shit. Okay, so if we're there, it looks like there may only be more stairs going down. All the mannequins on that subway train. Oh shit. That's locked. Oh shit. I see something down there. I don't know what that is. You know what? Let's go back and look. Every time I say I don't know what it is and go to look a different direction, I regret it. Shit. I'm stuck behind the mannequins. Hey, it's a photograph. Nice. Will you take the clock tower photo? Yeah. Because we can be able to use that back in the archives. Now, why are these mannequins so mean? Mannequins. Alright, so we got whatever that photo will tell us when we can deposit it. There is a key. Will you take the lower track key? Yes. I'm also going to take this bandage. Alright, so now we can unlock that gate. This graphics look most like N64. It has filters that make it look straight up PlayStation. The mode I have it in now looks a little cleaner. The doors are held shut by chains and secured by a heavy padlock. I pinned the unlock the padlock with the lower track key. In mid-hit, as we were flying back from getting hit, we unlocked it. Who did that?
Happy to be here another month.
Hey, Lochner, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. I appreciate that. How's your day going so far today? Let me add that point here. There we go. Thank you very much, and thank you everybody for all the support today. I really do appreciate it. You guys have been great. See if we can figure this out, huh? Oop. This might be a mistake. The way I'm gonna sit in the chair with all these things around, why not? Stop judging things. The way I'm gonna go... Yeah, oh, you said that already. Oh, what is that? Tentacles. Look, I don't know what was there. All we saw were tentacles. Intercom. Are you kidding me, Sam? If you're late again, it's another write-up. I don't have time to deal with this. If you can't take this job seriously, we can find someone who will. Go to your desk and get to work. And don't stop until you clock out. Or else. Wow. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't get anything though. What? Why the fuck did it shoot us back? That doesn't make any sense. Something goofed. Maybe we got caught or something? I mean, I can speedrun my way back to where it was if it'll let me through Gamma again. If not, I really don't know what the hell it wanted. Okay, we can still go into Gamma. That's weird though. Alright, so this door should be unlocked. I want to go to the end. We didn't go to the end the last time. Nothing here. Okay, good. Make sure we're not missing any items or anything. Okay, nothing here. Does this go anywhere? Does not. Okay. Now, why did it kick us back? I didn't see anything. The gate is shut. There's no visible mechanism to operate it. An email addressed to me. Sam, deliver the printed reports to the appropriate departments. And leave your personal problems at home. Do not waste time. Intercom, how are you so bad at this? Take the notice. Well, who's the notice for? HR notice. What's it? HR is red, so maybe red to red? How do you think your grandfather would think? This guy's a dick, who's ever on the intercom. If he knew you had such a poor work ethic. Don't have a breakdown again. Jeez. Alright, so I think this will be easy. It looks like we just need to get the whatevers and then deliver them to each department. Yeah, here's green. Can you handle this, or do you need another personal day? You're lucky we even keep you around. Wait, is that something? It's a green full. Okay, so no. Thought maybe it was trying to give us an item. Alright, so what's left? Blue. Did that say that was? PST report? PTS report? Alright, let's drop this here. Alright, and let's go around. We should have at least one left. Oh shit. For the yellow area. He just keeps saying the same messed up stuff to her over and over again. Oh shit. Man, there's crap everywhere here. It's hard to figure out where to go. This one is a maze. No wonder they saved this one for last. I still don't know why we got kicked back to the beginning, though. Oh, shit. The wrong button. Okay, let's do an icebreaker. Is it open again? Sounds like there's a phone ringing, but where? What do you want from me, game? Oh, now it opens. You spent more time thinking about your job. You might not be so terrible at it. Oh, dude, move, move. There you go. Stand up, stand up. Okay, we're only caution. I'm getting really turned around. Okay, good. Or what's this? Will you take your work ID? No. I guess I have to. You need this job. 10 years from now, you'll regret not taking it more seriously. What would your grandfather think? Yeah, what a dick. So the ID badge, that's got to be the last item we got to put in the, like, trophy case thing over here, huh? Yep, and now move the time to midnight. Roof access just lit up. Display case is now full. Alright, let's go. Let's go upstairs. The roof. Maybe it's on fire. Oh, hey, doesn't this look like the initial staircase from the start of the game? Kinda. I guess it's just leading back to the archives, though, huh? Cemetery.
This must be the end of all of this. There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after. I was so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else, doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by?
Wonder what that is. A lot of symbols on that page. Agent, you've redeemed... Well, you've redeemed. That we can be sure of. Alright, what is this? Will you take the clock tower page? Yes. Ancient looking, imposing doors. They're locked. Of course they are. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go through there. Unless it's going to make me go in reverse. Can I use the page on it? No. Photograph did nothing. What's this? I unlatched the door. That's a door? Sure, I guess. Oh, hey, we're back in the archives. Okay, cool. You know what, before we put the page in there, I want to do the picture. I placed the photograph in the frame. I've come so far, but I think this is the end now. Those things, those monsters, I couldn't keep fending them off. all of this just because I couldn't accept it. Jeez. Okay. Oops. There's the book. Put the page in it.
These are my thoughts from the time I was able to form my first words. Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense. I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in, holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
Man, a book with all the thoughts you've ever had. It would definitely be way thicker than that, right? But that would be pretty crazy to come across. Oh, what is this? Will you take the ancient key? Is it for this door? Or is this the door we just came out of? I don't know. Yeah, it is. Fuck. Well, hold on. Maybe. For this door? Oh, okay. Cool. A book of memories? Right? Shit. Good catch. I unlocked it using the ancient key. How is your day going, Agent? I'm doubting if I said hi. Hope you're having a really good day. Door open. Alright, what fresh hell do they have for us now? Moving next week, nice. Well, hopefully your move goes nice and smooth. Got loud all of a sudden. I really, really hope this isn't a boss fight, because we haven't saved. I'm now wishing I would have saved in the archives. Fuck. Oh, that's great. The pattern of that wall behind them is on them. That's weird. I guess that's supposed to be death, huh? Shit. We have 1 health and we're already kind of wounded, and I didn't save. Oh good, there's another health kit. Oh shit. You have big time caution now. I don't know where it wants me to take a photo. see it. I'm seeing more. Not close enough. Here, I'm gonna reload the camera, and I'm gonna take a first aid. Alright, see what we gotta take a photo of next. Oh shit, shit. I don't see anything yet. I don't remember when those things spawned before because I noticed them kind of late. Was that it? That was like really easy. Why was the first boss fight, the spider one, the hardest one in the game? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Oh shit. Oh shit, he did hit us, fuck. Damn, he's hitting us good this time, fuck. Oh shit. That did wound us. Oh damn, dude, no, come on, man. Yeah, wounded us a lot. Shit, where is it? I don't see it. I think I'm too close. Maybe I'm too close again. Okay, let's take the shot and then reload. Reload the camera. I wonder how many times we'll have to do this. Before, we only had to do the other sequence twice. He's already doing a shit ton of damage to us. Fuck, dude, fuck you. This guy's a dick. Like, there's no real tell for his smash fist. Where he's gonna land it. Oh, you bastard. Or does the devil like movies so much? Or the Grim Reaper like movies so much? Oh shit. A little overzealous there, didn't I? Thought I could hit multiples. Okay, another tour. Another 2-shot round. Oh, a door. Random ass door. Let's go, go, go! Well, that's unlucky. Open the door is just a door frame. Oh, we got a trophy. Got the Leaves Plus ending. I guess that means we beat the game. Or we're going to. All those damn videotapes. The camera. It's all broken. Stupid. There was a door there all along. Leaves Plus ending. Like, I wonder how many endings this game has. And is Leaves Plus even a good ending? Looks all static. The hell? A lot of photos.
These photos.
Congratulations. You made it.
Tape keeper?
Though, for a moment there, I thought you might end up like one of them.
Made it? What are you talking about? Who are you? What is this place?
I wish I knew. I was exactly like you. Until I made it to the end. I fought so hard, hoping for answers.
The journal. It was yours.
My journal. This place. It has a mysterious way of holding on to our memories. Mine must have melded somehow. My understanding of this place is deeper, but not complete. I've been here for so long, but I still don't understand it.
What happens now?
To be honest, I don't know. I couldn't stop you before you got to the end. I don't even know why I tried. I think I was afraid of what would happen if you succeeded. So when you beat me, I fled. But this place, it brought you back to me. Maybe it's my time that's come to an end.
Why even stay here in the first place? Did you ever try to leave?
Try to leave? I had no reason to. There's nothing for me out there. But then again, this place, it takes everything that you have. It shows you the worst parts of your life, the terrible things that haven't happened to you yet. And then it traps you. I couldn't leave. At least when I took the cloak, I felt like I belonged here.
Before I came here, that's when I felt hopeless. I was only focused on my own misery. But the further I explored, the more I realized that this place, our memories, our fears, they don't define us. Whether you planned it or not, your journal and those photos of those who couldn't make it as far as we did, they helped me realize that I'm not alone. So many others came before me, and their stories ended here. But I don't think ours has to. We made it this far. That has to count for something.
I don't know. I do want to believe that. I am glad you're here. But even if you're right, I don't think there's any way for me to escape this place. I've gone too far, spent too long here. I've become a part of it. And I'm afraid there's nothing left for me in that world.
I can't promise anything for sure. But we'll never know if we don't try. Will you just try with me?
A long in-game cutscene, huh? So what, was it all a... Couldn't have all been a dream, right? Because it was pretty fluid from when she got there to when we ended up in the other side. Camera. Now they're back at their home, their original home. Which must feel weird having seen it in the other side. Everything in this game looks like portions of Resident Evil. Or Silent Hill. Did you turn the computer off with the power button? That's not how you properly shut down a computer. Oh, I thought that was just like a wood board. I was like, what? And then I finally saw the bottom piece. You can see there's real pictures back there. Wonder if that's like the devs or something. That VHS tape is huge. The spider. So, irritating end cutscene a little bit for me. So, first off, before we get into that, the game, it's over. We did it. We finished Heartworm, and it was good. I liked this game for what it was. It wasn't perfect, but it was good, and I had a really good time playing through it. You know, the game was divided up into multiple sections. I think the game started off strong in that house, being creepy, set in a nice atmosphere. It then went into kind of like an abandoned, haunted neighborhood, which was really interesting. I think they could have had maybe a little bit more haunted tones to it, but all in all, it was really nice, well done, and I enjoyed that section. Then the section after that, where we're in the woods, personally felt like a miss to me. There wasn't anything scary about the environment, or dark, or otherworldly. It just felt like you were in a national park that was just maybe a little off, because there's monsters running around, and a weird heart somewhere with tentacles running everywhere. But, you know, besides that, like, weirdness, it wasn't even creepy. It was just, I don't know, it seemed too bright and sunny for me of an area. The section after that, though, which we saw during this stream, being in that, whatever that building was with the multiple floors, the multiple sections that led to parts of her past. Like, that was cool. I liked that section a lot. I think it was pretty innovative and interesting. And we got to the last boss fight, beat the thing, which was pretty easy. Again, hardest boss fight in the entire game was the first one with the spider, and every other one was not that hard. And then we get to the end credits here, and we got a Leave Plus ending, which I don't know if that's, you know, the good ending for this game. I'm gonna Google really quick Heartworm multiple endings just to see if I can get any response. Let's see, Heartworm multiple endings. Yeah, there's 3 ending. There's Stays ending, Leave ending, Sam choosing to leave. Leave Plus is considered the best ending. So we got the best ending of this game. Unless it's going to show something here. No. Where she sees a doorway open up, she goes to it, may or may not have led her at that moment out of the place. She sees the person who we've been reading the notes from the entire game, and have a conversation with them where they're super fucking depressed, and our character gives them the nudge to try and just leave and see if they can do something with their life. But then we don't know. We don't know what the fuck happened there. Like, the next thing is it goes from them, like, kind of her holding their hand on the bed, and then she wakes up in that house that brought us there. And it's like, okay, well, did they make it out? Like, I would have liked to have seen a nod that they in fact did make it out. It could have been something as simple as, you know, she wakes up in that bedroom and then she goes over to the window and looks out, and there's a guy there, or person there, you know, that kind of looks like the shadow or whatever of that person. Just some little nod, or she gets an email or a text or a call, or, you know, something that would have been easy to animate and do real quick to let us know what actually happened. Because now we'll never know. It'll never be said, unless there's going to be a little cutscene after these credits end, or in this library that I'm looking for, which I think was that library in the game, so that wouldn't help. But we'll never know, and that's unfortunate that they went out of their way to add some additional lore with the notepad and then leave us hanging. So that being said, though, I had a really good time with this game. It was fun, it was cool. It was long. Fuck. We've been playing this game. I don't even know when we started playing this game in stream today. I want to say probably 30 or 40 minutes into stream we started it. It's now 3 hours into stream. I can't believe 3 hours have passed. So, I mean, you think about it, that's like a good solid 2.5 hours for today. Last stream we put in, taking away breaks and everything, just over 5 hours. So you think like this took almost 7 hours for us to finish this game. 7 hours, and this game wasn't expensive either. Like, that's pretty great, honestly. That they made this game that long with that much content. Like, bravo. Good stuff. I'd recommend checking this out. If you liked what you saw, again, the game is not expensive. It was like, I mean, it was on sale when I bought it, but the retail price is 15 bucks. It was $13.50 when I bought it. This game's absolutely worth 15 bucks. It's worth more than that. If I had to put a price on this game, for the length, the detail to the story and everything, I think they could have easily sold it for $10 more, like 25. 30? Maybe. Maybe. No more than that, though. 15 seems like a steal, though. Yeah, 4 hours and 44 minutes completion time. You're full of shit. We spent like 2.5 hours today, let alone the last stream. We healed using items 114 times. We took 730 photographs. We saved 17 times. We died 0 times and got a rank of D. So how the hell did we get the Leave Plus ending if we got a rank of D? Supposedly the best ending in the game. We got D? Really? I thought we did okay. I mean, maybe it's because we saved so many times or took so many photographs or something. I just Googled what the best ending is. It may not even be accurate because that's Google AI telling me what the best ending is, and I don't trust Google AI for shit. Like, it lies to me all the time. Here's one from some website called Spirit of Completion. It says there are 3 endings. Stays ending, leave ending, and leave plus. Yeah, so, and leave plus is the better one. So yeah, ending conditions. 0 photos entered into the stand gives you the stays ending. 1 or 2 photos gives you the leave ending. Entering all 3 photos gives you the leave plus ending. So, it has nothing to do with the rank provided in the game, although maybe if we didn't get any photos and did as, I guess, not well as we did, we would have gotten like a F rating or something. But I don't know. It was cool though. Very cool game. Highly recommend checking it out. I'm curious to see if we can see if they've done any other games, or if this was their first. Can I get out of this menu? Skip? We're not really skipping anything, but sure. Yeah, I hate that AI thing at the top because it lies to you so much. It will lie to you confidently. It's told me some shit that wasn't true, and I click on one of the links where it's like, you know, where did you pull this information from? And it takes me to a Reddit post where it's referencing the incorrect information, and then a person replies to that comment saying, no, you're wrong, it's actually this. It has the correct information, but Google can't discern at all. It doesn't have the ability to discern information or to read or to understand context. It's awful. It's a stupid, stupid AI. All right, let's see. Let's go to the store page. And I know this was published by Dread XP, great publisher for indie stuff. Developed by Vincent. I'm not going to try to pronounce your last name because I will ruin it. No, they've only done Heartworm. They've only done this game. So hopefully they will continue to make video games, and hopefully this one sells well. It currently has... Well, let me do something real quick here before I say anything else. Currently, There we go. This game currently has a rating of very positive. It's only been reviewed by 168 people, which is disappointing. This game deserves to be played by way more people. Or at least reviewed by more people if more people have played it. And 92%. I'll be putting in a review and I will give it a positive review. I will leave a couple criticisms in there for it, so if the dev reads it, maybe they'll, you know, see it and take it with a grain of salt. But all in all, very cool game. I liked it. Would love to see this dev do more stuff. Getting AI answers from social media, right? Stupid. Lost Bullet, welcome on in as well. Hope you're having a good day. But that's not it for stream. We are not done today. We have another game that we're going to go on over to. And before we do that, I am going to take a break. I've been live over 3 hours and we haven't taken a break yet. So let me do that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We're going to fire up the next title and check it out. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you everybody so much for holding during that much needed little break there. But we're back, and we're going to be getting into the next game, Dead Take. And hope that it's good, because, man, I feel like you never know anymore. It gets a lot of good ratings on Steam, though, so if that's going to tell us anything, this game is pretty highly regarded. So hopefully the people that reviewed it have taste. I don't know what else to say. Hopefully. But yeah, we'll come on back. What did I miss while I was gone? What did I miss? Fungo back in the... Oh man, I miss Fungo. Dude did a lot of fun streams. Hope he's doing okay. Yeah, he used to do a shit ton of Silent Hill content on YouTube. Very knowledgeable Silent Hill guy. But yeah, no, he was really good. I hope someday he comes back. I'll be right there when he comes back watching his shit. Excuse me. Choking on this kiwi I ate. Golden kiwi. Delicious. But yeah. But thank you all so much for holding. I appreciate it. Now, we're going to be starting into the next game here. It's called Dead Take. So, why wait? I updated the title. I think it took. Yep, title took, game change took. Everything should be good. Let's just pop on over while I continue to choke on this kiwi I wolfed down. Let's go. It's one of these buttons. One of these buttons will get us here. Fuck, it's hit every wrong button. All right, here it is, Dead Take. Let's check it out. Supports your controller. This game should work great with your controller, it says, but is it a game designed for a controller like the last game? It might tell us. Yeah, whatever, install shit. You know, somebody said earlier, forgive me that I can't remember who said this, if Battlefield 6 is going to require anything, and Battlefield 6 is, like every other online game anymore, going to require the installation of a anti-cheat, and it's also going to require your computer to have secure boot enabled, which most computers have anyway, secure boot enabled. But that's a thing, and it's actually kind of a bummer that this is a thing, not because those are bad things. I mean, anti-cheat, fucking cheaters, anything they can do to persuade cheaters to fuck off. I'm actually for it, as long as it's not intrusive like that one shitty software. You know what I'm talking about. What the hell was that shit called? That they try to use, a couple games try to use as just intrusive and slow and just big piece of crap. Turn music on for best experience. Playing on Twitch, please leave the music off while we resolve a copyright error. I guess no then. That's weird. What if I just turn it on? Fuck you and your copy. We're playing a game on Twitch. For fuck's sake. Something just fell. Where's the music? There. Whatever. You're gonna tell me something about some bullshit. It's like, this Twitch doesn't let us keep our VODs anyway, so fuck. Fuck ever. Have YouTube hit me for it then. Well, it said something about being okay in hotfix 1.5 and that's what I'm running. Well, yeah, what? They should update and patch that shit out. That confused the crap out of me. Dicks. Stupid DMCA. Well, it's just stupid, right? Like, I mean, Twitch lets you stream whatever. I mean, fuck, you can be on Twitch these days, and as long as you have like a little thing in the corner for what artist you're playing, you can play music. It can't be saved to the VOD. You have to do it on like a second track, but they'll let you do it, apparently. So, and Twitch doesn't want you to have VODs anyway. they only keep it for like, what, a month anymore, and then they limit everybody's content. Stupid. Anyway, let's go here. Let's check out the settings. Full screen border. No, I just want full screen. Borderless is fine. I just like full screen. Dynamic res. No, we don't need that. Unlock frame rate. Sure. VSync. Yes. I guess enable the frame rate to be unlocked. I guess. I don't really know what we're running at. Temporal super resolution. TSR. Oh yeah, DLSS. There we go. Let's try DLAA. How demanding can this game actually be? Actually. Well, that's fine. I'll check settings. I can view real-time frame rate directly on my monitor. DLAA, DLSS super resolution, transformer model, that's the better one. Frame gen off, because fuck frame gen. I mean, it's gotten better, don't get me wrong. Frame gen's cool, but if you're playing a shooter or something, it still generates like some motion blur. Maybe the next generation of frame gen will get rid of that. I want highest. We're maxing it out. Putting this computer to work, I guess. I didn't really expect this many settings in this game. Low latency boost on. Screen shake? I don't know about that. Make everybody throw up. Alright, I think everything else is good. Did I see anything about motion blur? Because that needs to be off. Okay, it already is off. Perfect. Perfect! You know, speaking of settings, dude, in Battlefield 6, now granted, I got some pretty beefy hardware, but I was able to do native 4K with DLAA. And if you're not familiar, DLAA is all the benefits of DLSS, but running at native and not a downscaled resolution. So it's like actually a little processor intensive, GPU intensive. And I was still able to do all that max settings at 4K and get a solid 120. So they really optimized that game. And if I turned on DLSS quality, I could get 160 to 170. So pretty nice on that game. All right, let's get out of this menu. I think we're all set. New game. I'll check the frame rate when it loads.
Vinny, hey man, it's Chase. Can you answer the phone, please?
You know what's funny is they roll out 1440p almost the same time they reduce the storage amount for highlights and VODs. Yeah, I feel like that was not a coincidence. I mean, granted, it's not much more storage per se, but I think it actually kind of is, right? Like, Twitch is like, they're such assholes. Like, they announce 1440p. Your 1440p VOD, which has to be stored separately from the 1080p VOD, because you uploaded it with HVAC to H265 versus normal 264, it's stored separately, and they only keep it for a week. So like this cast on Twitch, you can watch it in 1440p for the next 7 days. And then after that, that's gone. And then 1080p is available for the next 2 months. And then it's gone. So fuck all that. I upload the VODs after the fact in 4K, which is actively being recorded right now in 4K to our YouTube channel. So you see the stream live here on Twitch. And then after the fact, a 4K version of this VOD goes over to YouTube.
Vinny, you're scaring me, man. Are you at Duke's? Is Duke with you?
Duke?
Answer your phone, please.
4K VODs. I think we're getting good frame. I want to see really quick. Hold on. Move my orange soda over there before I spill it everywhere. It's stupid. It says 60 FPS. Why is it saying unlocked and then we're running at 60 FPS? Is it because VSync's on? I mean, I want VSync, but... I want 120. It still says 60. What the hell? I wonder. I mean, I didn't see my monitor flash, so... Yeah, it's still 60. That's really dumb. It's really, really dumb. I mean, 60 is fine. 60 is all you guys can see too, but... I definitely like seeing higher frame rates when I can. And this game doesn't seem to do it. So, whatever. We're getting the full res experience anyway, 4K DLAA, so it is what it is. Back out of this. It's all YouTube would see anyway for the VOD, so it doesn't matter. Interact. Is that a wallet? Yeah, I see some cash in there. See them bills. Your NVIDIA panel forcing to... You know what I think it is? I think my desktop, for whatever reason, is probably pushing 60, and then the game did not have... or did not change it. Like, hold on. You guys are going to make me paranoid about this. Right here, so I'm going to go here, which you can't see. Going into settings, display. Go to the display, advanced display settings. It says 60. Change you to 200. Well, actually, I'll change you to 120. You can kind of capture 240 with Elgato's card, but it's janky as shit. It's not reliable, so like 120 is like the better way to go. One of these days, some company is going to come out with a proper HDMI 2.1 capture card. Although I would honestly, at this point, I want to have DisplayPort capture cards. Fuck HDMI. I want DisplayPort. DisplayPort's where it's at. Way better quality, way better everything. Give me DisplayPort, please. Nobody makes a DisplayPort capture card. Alright, I'm switching back. Alright, so... let's see. Is my monitor showing 120 now? It is. It is actively showing 120. Looks a little smoother. I'm a little skeptical, but I think it is 120. It's just not like VRR or anything. So, that's fine. Whatever. Let's see. Is that his name? Vinnie Monroe. California resident. Alright. Got his address there. 2347 Sunset Boulevard. Los Angeles, California. 90026.
Vinny, get out of there, please. Just pick up. God damn it. Don't believe what he says, Vinny. Duke is... Please, answer your fucking phone!
What's that noise? It sounds like pounding. Oh, it is pounding. And what is this room? Just a bunch of posters everywhere.
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3", Los Angeles. Just want to say I'm really excited to get to audition for the part of Willie in your upcoming project. It's incredibly exciting, so thank you. Yeah, the question. What have I been up to recently? I've been auditioning a lot, some great opportunities, meeting some amazing teams and directors. And overall, although it hasn't worked out here and there and I've had some clashes, you know how it goes, I feel I've really grown a lot in the season. Well, it's just made me hungrier than ever. So let's get started.
Okay, sure. We're getting started, Chad.
Vinny, I'm outside Duke's place. I'm outside.
We're outside.
I'm coming for you.
Okay. Well, we're definitely outside. There's the moon. What's this about? Chase's cell phone. My cell phone. Can I use it? Just shake it. My wallet? Guess we don't have the card to get in, huh? Out this door. Okay. Duke Chain, Hollywood's most feared kingmaker. Okay. Cigarettes. Raven's Party checklist. One VIP, oh, a couple VIPs. A VVIP, very, very important person. Charlie Winters. If Frank arrives, deny entry. Well, he's not on the list, so wouldn't that just be an automatic? Chase Lowry, check with management. Sure. Alright, what's this? Instructions. Place the key fob on the docking station, enter frequency, press upload. So I guess that's the thing. Drinking coffee. What's in the drawer? Nothing. What's in the drawer? Today's frequency code is 320. Remember, always the first 2 digits of the chain estate. So I guess 320. We gotta find a fob, though. It's like an Apple AirTag. Key fob blank. Alright. Got it. Okay. 320. It's a weird setup, right, for these numbers. It's like, okay. Upload. Incorrect code. Didn't it say 320? Today's frequency, remember, always the first 2 digits of the chain estate. So 32. Always the first 2 digits. $3,232. What else could it be? 3215. 132. Oops. Oops. Always the first 2 digits of the estate. I guess we need to figure out what the estate address is, huh? Hey, Kreba, welcome on in. How you doing? One 5167. 5167. All right. Let's see here. 51. Oh, then there we go. Correct access loaded. Okay, great. Take that. Oh, there's drawers. Let's open the drawers. Non-disclosure agreement. A standard NDA. Yo, oops. We'll use the fob. The last voyage. Like the reflections on that tile. That looks pretty nice. Hey, at least this is a title that should be more accommodating to showcase some 1440p, huh? I mean, the last game looked cool, but definitely didn't have any modern looking graphics. It's Duke.
Chase Lowry. It's Duke Kane, executive producer of Lamplight Productions. You're the boy who sent me some material, your headshot, your audition take. I remember it. You looked vulnerable. That's rare, Chase. See, your friend Vinny. Vinny, he just plays a part. But you, I think I want you for Willie. As you know, he's the lead role, the soul of The Last Voyage. I think you might just have that kind of soul, Chase. Loyal, trusting, malleable. So come to me. We should meet. Get close. Let me understand you. All of you. Don't keep me waiting.
That sounded pretty creepy, actually. Let's see here. Lena Farrow. Hey, Lena, tried calling, but I know you're busy. Any luck with the casting sweeps? Hey, Lena called again, tried to drop by. Karen said you were out at lunch. Lena, drop me a call when you can, please. Just wondering if you ever heard back from the casting sweep. Hi, Chase. Been super busy, but you know how it is. I'm still pitching you as always, but no bite on the bait yet. I'll keep you posted if anything comes up. We'll find something for sure as an actor of your caliber, I'm sure. Okay. From Mom. Hey, honey, Dad said you're doing really well with the audition, so keep me posted if you hear anything great. I told the girls at the salon that you were going to be the next big thing, and they said you were always so good at high school plays, which you really were. Wow, that was a big fucking sentence. Call me when you get a moment. Love, Mom. XOXO. Marcus Elan. Okay. Good to talk to you earlier, Chase. Remember what I said, winning is a serious affair. You'll see that there are sharks in the waters, and you're going to be a guppy or a shark. I want to be the person that gets you winning. I've helped many men in your same position. With me, you'll never worry about money or women again. If you want to further consultation, call me and we'll arrange payment and future sessions. Right. Vinny, message deleted, message deleted, message deleted, message deleted, 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 deleted. Vinny, where are you, bud? I'm on my way to come find you. What the hell is that all about? Call 911. I bet it doesn't do anything. That's weird. Well, okay then. We looked at the cell phone. It sounded like they were unlocking it, but I get the impression they're not the ones living here. Alright, enter the mansion. It's a glass. Confetti everywhere. They were definitely having a party. Oh man, that was creepy. I don't know where that's reflecting off of, but like I see that face there. I thought it was like a ghost. Cozy! $1995 Oscar Lindholm. Cool. 1984. Elena Moretti. 1989. Jonas Feldman. Oh, The Red Door. What is this? All of a sudden, this is The Conjuring 4? Or was it 5? 5. It had been 5. 1948. Carmen Duval. Another NDA, but who signed it? Vinnie Monroe. Okay. Message deleted. Another updated party guest checklist. His garage. Garage. It's a big ass garage, man. I feel like I'm playing GTA all of a sudden. Man. Alright, here's a box. Alright. Hillary Repairs. Service log. Can I zoom in? T? Okay. Issue reported. Helvac reported as rattling during vacuum cycle. Keeps banging into the walls. Well, that doesn't sound good. Issue reported projector to be malfunctioning, unable to play videos without severe stuttering or glitches. Doesn't sound like car problems necessarily, does it? All the cars are covered. Definitely looks like some sort of supercar in there, just from the shape. That does not look like a supercar. Oh man, speaking of cars, have you guys seen Bezos' Slate car? What the fuck is that? Like, it's the most joke vehicle I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's an electric truck. Oh, what the fuck? Damn it, I set off the alarm of that car. Fuck. Loud as hell. But it's... Yeah, we don't have anything for that. But it's an electric truck, kind of. And I say kind of because it looks like you can modify it to be an SUV instead, somehow. I don't know. It's weird. But, like, it doesn't come with an audio system at all. No radio, no speakers, nothing. And if you want to add an audio system to it, it's literally adding a clamp to it so you can, like, insert a Bluetooth speaker. Like, what? Like, what is this? Like, this is a joke, right? Like, apparently it was supposed to be, you know, fairly cheap for an electric vehicle, considering the cheapest electric vehicle right now is like the Nissan Leaf for like 30,000. It was supposed to come in at 20,000, which, I mean, for an electric truck, for city driving and stuff, I mean, that's not too bad. You might want to deal with that and just throw in a Bluetooth speaker, right? But apparently they didn't get the government incentive that they wanted. So now it's looking like it's going to be 25 to 27,000. Could you imagine spending 25,000 on a vehicle with no audio, not even an AM radio? Like, they couldn't be bothered to throw in an AM radio into that car. It was ugly. Like, you guys should look at it. Like, just Google Slate Auto or Slate Car, and you'll look at this thing and you'll be like, this fucker is hideous. And, like, you can customize it. Like, they have some fairly in-depth customization options, and some of... What the fuck was that? Some of them look okay. Some of them look awful. I'll be honest, though, if they would have sold that thing for 20K, it might have been a consideration. Like, I mean, not necessarily for me, but for a lot of people. And I say that because I haven't do a lot of inner city driving. But if I did, an electric vehicle, new, 20,000. That's nice. We got another text. Let me read this. Something is wrong in this house. Father Voss comes in with his prayers, his incense, his Merman Latin, but it does nothing. The walls don't breathe any easier. The air doesn't feel lighter. It's still thick, still suffocating, still crawling with something I can't name. I wake up gasping at night, feeling something pressing on my chest, something cold and unseen. And Donnie just sleeps. He sleeps through it all. How? I heard something last night from a shadow where there should be none, a shape standing by the locked nursery door. I wanted to run, but my feet wouldn't move. I know I heard it. I heard it so clearly. There was a whisper, so soft, so close. Mommy. Guessing that's what the whisper said was mommy. Alright, so we're dealing with Geist in this house, guys. Geist. What's this? Duke Kane, director, producer, visionary. Where the fame ends, the story begins. Wow. You sound full of shit there. But okay. I can't even see in these drawers. Yeah, I'm gonna assume there's nothing in there because I can't see shit. Okay, that door's locked. That door's locked. The door in the garage is locked. A red light blinking in that room. That's kind of unsettling. Oh, we had that text. Shit. I gotta look at that. We have unread messages. Yep. From... Oops. The wrong button. Leah Kane. Aether. Okay. It's a nice little plant setup there, you know? I feel like you'd need a ladder to water them all. Very inconvenient. Alright. Is there a way to get to that door? Look at that door. Can we go under the stairs here? It looks like glass or something. I guess, yeah, it definitely is. We can see a reflection. I guess that's solely a door for someone to maintain that plant. Man, that feels like a lot of wasted space. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but... I don't know. Like, put a chair in there or something. Chill by the tree. There's nothing. Alright, what's down here? This guy's collector stuff. It's like, what is that? Music Award. Vision Award, Star Award, all these awards. View note. Golden Lens for adapted screenplay. Conserve it. Alright, all the films they've done, sure. That is a weird thing. But sure. A lamp. I love lamp. Not sure what that's about. It's just a red vest. Guessing that's a prop from one of the movies they were in, but... I guess. Whatever. There's a mouse on that door. Locked. This looks super locked. And here's an elevator. That doesn't open. Sure, why not? Alright, more movie posters. Red light. Usually that means like a recording's in progress. Neocan Theater, sure. Oh, I wonder if the number... Hold on. Right? I won't be able to remember that because I can't remember anything. So we're going to take a photo of this. Alright, and then I'm going to back out. And we're going to try to enter this a couple different ways and see what takes. So 4... Ooh. Okay, there's only a max of 4 characters. So 4, 8, 1... No. 1, 6, 2, 3. No. 2, 3, 4, 2. No. No, no, no. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't seem like maybe the message number had anything to do. Due to heightened security during tonight's party, the movie theater facilities are locked. Today's key code is the stamped date of the former Miss Kane's character. Do not share this code. Any guess? Okay. The stamped date of the former Miss Kane's character. Mia Kane. There's nothing there. For my love of movies grew with you. Moved to coat check? Oh. I don't remember that date. I want to say it was 40 something. We gotta go back. Man, what happened in that room? Okay. Let's just go back to the beginning. Is the code check room? Yes, it is. 1989. I'm assuming that's it. Man, imagine your house gets so many guests and everything that when you enter your home, you immediately have a coat check room. That's crazy. Stream's still going solid, strong. Makes me happy. No dropped frames today. Apparently, the ingest server has either been fixed or the one I changed it to is better. 1989. Really dark in here. Lamp Black Productions, sure. Yeah, this is a nice theater room. Screen's huge. And their theater's all fucked up. In the garage, there was that note about the projector. Fuck, I wonder if I need to go back and read that. I thought they were talking about car stuff. I guess it was maintenance for the house in general. I guess that's it. Till we fix the projector, I suppose, huh? Let's go reread that note and see if it said anything about how to fix that. I assume that's a puzzle we're gonna need to address. I think anyway, maybe. It would have been in here. And we gotta go downstairs to find it. Okay, so Projector room. Projector malfunctioning. Work status. Repeated issue. Ordered new processor. Integrated image processor. So either we have to replace a processor or the thing's just not even something we gotta worry about. But I remembered seeing the note, so I wanted to check it out. Let's see. There's gotta be more in this room than just a screen, huh? Yeah, there's another doorway. Who are you? When you're alone. Error. Projector not functional. Replacement parts needed. Okay, editorial notes. Balance is key. Good and evil, right and wrong, night and day, etc. This scene will swallow the moon, but I don't know if he's got the balls for this. Color grading needs work. Color grading needs work again. We're misleading the audience, and it's not brave enough. More fear, more cowardice. It looks like a Logitech G... Oh, what would that be? G515? I think. I used to have that mouse. It's a nice mouse. I mean, all Logitech mice are nice. Like, I use this one at the moment. Like, I like how small. Just kind of perfect for claw use. Wonder how long before it'll start double-clicking on me.
Duke, good news. The studio wanted to gift you Splice. Looks like Splice, but it's pronounced Splice, apparently. New state-of-the-art AI edition. Anyways, the studio got a deal to beta it. Simply put clips you like in the tracks, and it'll cook up something nice for you. Cheaper than an editor, but expensive as hell. Now don't share it, or the studio will have my ass. Anyways, have fun. The version you got isn't compatible with all file types. You'll figure it out. Good luck.
Splice. Hey, it's a USB stick. Flash stuff. Sure. What is this? Excuse me. Urgent. Concerns regarding building at 11 Vancrest. Handled. Okay. Scroll down. Alright. Duke, I'm writing this with full awareness that I may be removed from this project after hitting send, but I can't in good conscience stay silent any longer. The structural requests you have made for the 5167 Hollywood Hills estate have crossed from eccentric into something I don't even have a name for. I've designed panic rooms, underground vaults, soundproof chambers. But what you're asking for now? This isn't safety. This is concealment. The sheer... Where'd that go? And that just... It moves so quick. The sheer volume of hidden corridors, false walls, inaccessible chambers, paired with the removal of all these features from the official blueprints, sets off every alarm I've got. If something goes wrong in that place, if someone gets hurt or worse, I could be held liable. You know that, right? You know what that means? You said discretion. You said secrecy. But you didn't say why. And at this point, I don't want to know. I just need it on record that I warned you. That I asked for this to be reviewed. And that the design, as it currently stands, doesn't feel ethical or legal or remotely safe. I'm officially requesting the board review the plans. If they don't, I'll have to walk. And maybe make some calls. It almost sounds like he's building that murder house. That famous murder house. They had all the secret corridors and stuff. Like, what was that? The Winchester Manor, I think? Or maybe I'm confusing that with the one that was in, or was it the hotel where the guy had hallways that led nowhere and secret stuff? Moida House? Yes. Something is wrong in the house. Okay, no, we already got that. Looks like maybe some of the notes are going to ultimately go here, huh? That was auto-applied. Driver's license that we saw earlier is there. Mind Palace? What are we, fucking in Hannibal now? The Mind Palace? What is this? $11,000, $12,000, over 12,000. Integrated image processor, unit price. That they wanted 10? Like, how often does this projector go through these image processors? Just buy a new projector. You found a screwdriver, I guess. Out of order. Yep. This makes me want to order an LTT screwdriver. It's supposed to be like the best screwdriver. And I don't mean because they said so, I wouldn't trust them saying so, but I've seen reviews where it actually ended up being the best one, and I was really surprised. I don't think their precision screwdriver, there we go, is as good, but their main one is supposed to be, like, the best. Alright, so where's this image processor? There's the invoice, there's the thing. A flash drive containing media footage. I mean, we definitely got to fix that before we can see it, though. I think the flash drive ends up going, like, right here. I keep seeing something in the lower right corner. I don't know if that's saving or what. Alright, we gotta find where the hell this thing is. We didn't try either of these two doors. This is a weird room. There's a photo. Victoria Cross. Okay. Let's read this. Torn page. From all the talk of progress, some casting offices still operate like relics of a bygone era. Closed doors, whispered deals, and a select few pulling the strings. Actors are sent chasing ghosts, auditioning for roles already promised, while others are plucked from obscurity for reasons that have nothing to do with talent. Lampblack casting, a rising force in the industry, has been the subject of quiet murmurs, actors left in the dark, roles reshuffled in the last minute, and names appearing on shortlists without ever stepping into the room. Some call it instinctual, casting, others call it something else. We're doing something right. Sure, you say so. Vinnie Monroe. Chase Lowry. Gale, see Zara for Marin. No excuses, no delays. If she's no good, I know you'll fight me on this. I know that too. Make it happen. Just got another text. We'll look at that in a second here. Subject, Chase Rowley. Submission for the last voyage. Dear Gale, Mandy. I've spent my whole life chasing ghosts. The greats, the ones who leave something indelible behind. And no one has loomed larger in my mind, in my career, and my understanding of this industry than Duke Chain. His films don't just entertain, they carve into you, drag you under, leave you gasping. They show you things you were afraid to admit were real. Which brings me to The Last Voyage. I read the script. I let it stain my hands. Willie isn't just a role, he's a fever. A wound that never quite closes. Or a wound, excuse me, that never quite closes. And I know without hesitation that I am meant to play him. This isn't just another job, this is the one. I have attached my audition tape, raw, unfiltered, no vanity, just the work, just Willie. Just the kind of performance I know Duke demands. Vulnerable, violent, utterly real. I don't just want this part, I need it. I'm ready to go under for this film, deeper than ever before. If Duke wants blood, I'll bleed. If he wants a ghost, I'll vanish. Just let me prove it. Thank you for your time. I look forward to the opportunity to speak further. Sincerely, Chase Lowry. We did take that hanging USB drive, right? Yes. Oh, hey, there was another photo below. Zara Good. Oh, we didn't look at the messages. We have messages. Alright. Harry, diffuseness, shake. Zara Good, teeth. Snake, teeth. What are they? Interesting. The digitizer. Wash, develop, stop, fix, wash. The digitizer. Well, I guess we don't have whatever this thing needs just yet. Looks like it's going to be a whole process. Alright, well, we definitely need that part to do anything with the theater room. A mouse, door. Okay. Sure. I guess. Alright. Guess we haven't gone upstairs and we haven't looked at that part of the house yet at all. You know, maybe I should... Yeah, you know what? I'm doing this out of the order I usually do things. Let's stay downstairs. Obviously, we can't go in there. And look at everything first. The shield door. Locked. You found Mambo's Rain. Okay. Interesting. The hell? Another videotape out there. A lot of the doors are locked. We're fixing a Roomba, guys. Hey, there's a key. A storeroom key. Interesting. Nothing. Just a photo of someone, almost looks like a kid, maybe. All crossed out. The Sinner Showcase. The final curtain. The dreamer. Price and illusion. A rising star. Well, we have a key for a storeroom. I don't know where the storeroom is. Let's keep looking around a little bit. That wants something. Can't tell what though. Maybe a key. This is the bathroom? Bathroom's pretty big. It's got a walk-in shower. A big ass tub. Like that is a lounging tub. Toilet. Oh my god, is that what's his name? With love, you pretentious piece of shit. Doesn't that look like Sam Lake? I don't know if that is Sam Lake, but that looks like fucking Sam Lake. Which, if it is, I gotta Google this because like I'm curious. Like, if that's Sam Lake, what is that about? Is that this dev taking a shot at Sam, or like is that even Sam? Maybe it's not. Dead. Take Sam Lake. No, but it says that they joined the cast for the game. Ooh. I had no idea Sam Lake was involved with this game. That's fucking cool. You guys, anybody in here is like, who the fuck is Sam Lake? Most notably, he is, I think, essentially the CEO of Remedy, right? He was Max Payne. Like, they used his model for Max Payne, who was then redone in the Alan Wake series for the name I can't fucking remember the life of me. Super cool dude. Seems really nice. Probably one of the hardest workers in the video game industry. Like, that dude's awesome. And he's part of this game, I guess. Somewhere, we're probably gonna see him or something. I mean, we just saw his photo, but I mean more than that. So that's pretty cool. Sam fucking Lake. Well, if we can ever get anywhere, we'll see him. Hey, look, a torch room. That's weird. Torch room. It's just a bed laid out in the middle of this ginormous room. Poster for The Lullaby. Leah Chan, humorless. Let's read this. Tried again today. I sat at his desk, shaking. I sat at this desk, pen shaking in my hand, and I thought, just write his name. Just write it down. But I can't. My body won't let me. My mind won't let me. Donnie doesn't understand. He doesn't take anything seriously. He sits there with that hollow grin and empty gaze as if none of this is real. And if our son wasn't just a passing dream and not a life we created, a life we lost. Father Emile Voss sees it too. He won't say it outright, but I can tell. He's wary of Donnie. He watches him the way the doctor watches a patient who doesn't know he's sick, but Donnie knows. I see it in the way he avoids his bedroom, in the way he keeps the doors locked at night, in the way he refuses to say his name. Just like me. Interesting. Oh man, so bright. Why is it so blue? Right. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Dude, jump scares? Damn. Another bathroom. Guessing that's the walk-in shower. It looks like a cell. Guess it wants me to look at that text. We could see the text. I don't know why it wants me to look at it. Yeah, just Leah Kane. Humorless. It's that wallet we saw from before. Won't let me take anything. Take that money? No. Nothing new. Oh, that opened. Red Valley. You found the Red Valley VHS tape. Sure. Creepy ass room. Whoa, what's up with that? Look at this door, it's all boarded up. Can't even see what that's supposed to be up there. It's like a mountain. Guests. Welcome! As part of our tradition, we like to share a few of our favorite films with our most cherished guests. These 5 were chosen carefully by, scratched out, our little boy Wonder. We hope they give you a glimpse into the heart of our family and what we hold dear. Before you head out, we'd really appreciate it if you could sign with your order, scratched out. We would love to have that. With warmth, the Chain family. Okay. DH2. Oh, it's just people's signatures. See if we can read their notes, though. Thank you so much for having us. What a hilarious idea. Thank you so much for this. A shame Duke wasn't around next time. My little angel. A beautiful way of keeping his memory alive. I'm so sorry for your loss, Leah. When I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. You cannot hide from me, Mommy. So, if we're trying to figure out the story so far, it sounds like they lost a kid. They potentially have another kid that might be possessed? Maybe? I mean, the house sounds like it's haunted. Wish we had a flashlight. Holy Bible. We'd probably take this shit with us. I mean, realistically, right? Like, it's supposed to be haunted and evil about. Can't do anything with it. Or could I... What about the cross on the back? No. I'm guessing these are for the VHS tapes. Won't let me interact with that. So it looks like there's going to be a total of 1, 2, 3, 5, I guess. VHS tapes we need to find. We have 2 of them so far. Interesting. Okay. I love this house. Like, this house just has so much atmosphere to it. Fuck, you know? Alright, we can't get in there. Alright, I think the next thing we should probably do is look for the storeroom. We've probably already seen it. I don't think it would be that way. That door's closed now. I don't think I closed that door. It could be just the game doing things, but, yeah, we don't have that storeroom. Let's check down here. I got a feeling it might be this door over here. Like that one I'm looking at. Let's see. Oh. No, we just can't open it at all. Wow, I was way off. Okay. What about this other... Oh, there's no other door. We went through both of these. Hmm. The key did say store key, right? Storeroom, yeah. Well, we just got to start trying doors. Ramran Survivor 69, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh no, I'm on. Just usually my schedule's changed a bit, right? Like I used to stream Sundays, and it got I moved it over to Fridays. So I'm on. I try to be on most Fridays, you know, barring life, I suppose. But yeah, no, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. All right, I'm gonna. I mean, maybe the garage. Garage seems like it could be a good place for a storeroom, huh? I think that the game is just closing these doors. Like maybe like that all the way there. I love this dude's garage. Like the house is definitely like a Hollywood house, like to have a coat room when you enter in your house and all that shit. I would love this garage. Like the flooring alone, like that. All that marble would be expensive as hell, but like you keep like a car or two in here and then make the rest like storage. All right, let's see. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. No, I've been good. Thank you very much. Hope you've been doing good. Uh-huh. Hammer. Vinnie Monroe, best boy. Let's look at it. I need you to get rid of this, please. I didn't mean to do it. I just followed his direction. I didn't mean to hurt him. Not like that. I'm not into that. This could kill me, kill my career. Please, help me. I got angry. They were saying stupid shit. I'm sorry. It looks covered in blood. Please tell me there's an item in here. You found the IPP part box. Nice. It's like $12,000 of parts. That's big. Like, what is this, a 5090? RTX 6000? Stupid ass RTX 6000. You know, when they probably inevitably release a 5090 Ti, it's just going to be that processor from the 6000. With just less RAM. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Dude, these jump scares, man. That was weird. I don't know what the fuck that thing was. I guess that's maybe the demon in this house? Shit. I don't know. I'm digging this game so far, though. The atmosphere of this game is fucking phenomenal. Yeah, the jump scares. I have a heart attack. Let's see if see if we can figure out this projector, huh? Take out the old piece of shit, put in the new chip. Alright, please return to the director's chair to resync the media center. Stop, then press play on the video, chair control consoles. to complete the resync process. I don't know why you would need to do that, but yeah, whatever. Just a play and a stop button, no pause. The simplest control ever. That was a huge processing. It was like the entire computer of the projector. Vinnie Monroe screen test. This is the one where he said he gave his all and would give his blood and all that shit.
Roll sound.
Speed.
Camera. Oh, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah. Mark it.
Screen test, scene 24A, take 1, marker.
Vinny. Vinny. Do you know how important this is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you do. So you wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are, where you stand. Do you understand, Vinny? People would kill for this.
Yeah.
Jess?
Camo.
Action.
Damn it, Marion, I'm trying to help you.
Help me how, Willie? By digging us all into a hole ain't nobody getting out of?
Patrick is planning on selling this boat out from under us. You think he's gonna give you something? He's gonna take his money and run up some... He's...
Anyone! Where's your fucking respect? Answer me!
That would be irritating. That'd be so irritating.
It's mine. It's my phone. I'll get it.
No. Stay there. Just give me the phone.
He's gonna break his phone.
Give it to me. Keep fucking rolling!
The dude's on edge.
Thank you. Chase, who the fuck is Chase?
Chase, I don't know.
You don't know? Well, why is he saved on your phone if you don't know?
Yeah, really.
He's an actor. He's another actor, an acquaintance, you know. Fuck him.
Fuck it.
Yes. I'm working. He isn't. Got time to fucking call me.
What's your pin?
My pin?
Yeah.
Might need to remember this.
Pin, so I can fucking turn your phone off.
It's 4328.
What?
43. It's 4328.
4328. We're gonna remember that.
Right.
It did a glitch there, like that was important.
Yeah. Yes, you take. Fuck the board! Just cut it.
I hate loud sudden noises. I hate it. What the fuck is that noise? Oh man. The fuck? You found the shield key. Felt like some Max Payne level shit right there. Now I wanted to see, we fixed this, right? So like we have these USB sticks. It really wants a third one? I don't understand how the... Okay, maybe I do. ST don't use phone interference. Is this the one we just watched? I honestly don't know. We put in stuff and I didn't look at it before. Wouldn't let us look at it before. If it's the same thing, I'm just gonna stand up and hit stop. Yeah, it'll let me hit stop. And we'll go back and do the next video.
Roll sound.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Camera.
Alright, let's go play the next video. Okay. Let's go watch it. Okay.
Again, it's the emotional peak of Act 1. You're everything he wants.
Oh, Willie. You always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the
What's
rice.
that cut with the hand about?
You're sure he cares about the boat more than you?
That can't be true.
Vicky, I want fear. Keep it spinning.
The wine, the roses, you. I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
He knows you'll be captain. You have no idea what he's capable of.
More sweet words. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
Boring.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that. Just don't make a promise you can't keep.
No. There's nothing there. There's nothing for him to love. Run it again!
Yeah, that wasn't great. Like someone just reading lines, but not actually being in the scene. Alright, let's look at the next one. Yeah, I guess it's the last one we have. It looked like there were 3 spots for USB. And we only have 2 of them, so... Let's check out this last one.
Duke, buddy! Hey, hope you're good. Figured a video was better than a voicemail. More personal, braver as you'd say. So look, the studio's thrilled about The Last Voyage, and we respect that you want to handle creative solo. Writing, directing, editing, full house. That said, we think it's worth at least getting a director attached. At least, take 1 or 2 things off your plate. Frank Gardo is eager and available, and he's assured me he will play ball. I know you two have a history, but he's hungry, and he needs it more than you. He's good, really good, but he will listen. Now, Duke, this isn't about doubt. We know you're capable. You're a beast. It's just following what happened with Able-Bodied Man, your last film. It's just some people, the wrong people, need a little assurance. Financiers, sales agents. You know how it is. You know the dance. So yeah, talk to Frank, and then talk to me. And then talk to Frank again. Let me know, okay? Look, we're pumped for this, Duke. The Last Voyage, it's gonna be big. Oh, right, before I forget, Al Monroe's kid, Vinny, he's the one. That Chase guy? No. Too senile for it. Reeks of desperation. Through his slate, his read everything. Vinny's the move.
Okay. Alright, so, we're out of stuff to watch there. I was a little nervous opening that door. The crib's gone. Alright, so we have a code. There was that door over here that needed a code. So we can try... No, not that one. This one. See if it happens to be that code. And it was 4328, so let's try it out. Where's my mouse? No. Maybe it is used for something, but not that door. We have messages. 2 messages. Vinnie Monroe, best boy. Duke Kane, okay.
The magic of cinema is that it lets us peel back the skin, see the marrow of a man. What he hides, what he dreams. This kid, Vinny, they're throwing him at me like he's gold, but he's all surface, no weight. You got bones, Chase. I can feel them. You're the one I chose. You're the one I want to build. Willie can be yours. So take your shot.
So I get the feeling that's who we are. We're Chase, I suppose. Okay, so what do we got in our inventory right now? We got a shield key. Let's go find the shield room. What was that? Is that an iPhone 11? I was wondering that. I don't think it's... Yeah, it could be an 11, right? With the camera bump on the back. That's probably what it is. Although it's got USB-C, which the 11 wouldn't have, but I mean, they're for copyright purposes, they can't. Big old bar, button. The dual grate, just like iPhone would. Oh, the headphone jack. Rip. We gotta find that shield. And I keep hearing baby crying in this game. Well, there's the shield room. I'm gonna... Let's go into it. Let's go into the shield room. What the fuck? It's weird. Okay, little angel now. We found the cassette tape. There's no cassette in it. Door's boarded up. Hey, another code thing. Let's try it here. No, not there. Teddy bear. Man, what is up with that? Oh. It's like mannequins around a crib. It's weird. There's no tape in there, we can't use it. Rusty Springs, a crying baby, and a music jack in the box. I know, right? What's going on in this game? What do we have for items anymore? Screwdriver. Fuck. I didn't see anything usable in that room. Maybe I need to go back and double check, but I don't remember seeing anything. Kinda wanted to get out of there. That crying baby was a little intense. Nothing with the diorama. It's all these things on the floor. I missed the last time, but none of them seem to be anything. We have no reflection. Alright, we're a vampire, confirmed. I wonder. Let's look at the tape again. You need to learn to say goodbye. You're in the stars. You're in the sky. When I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. I'll never know the truth, you know. You broke my heart for us all to see. But when I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. And then a little angel now over and over again. Okay, nothing. We can't get in there. That's boarded up. And there's seemingly nothing else. I mean, man, this... Can't do anything with that. Yeah, I don't see anything. I just gotta get out of this room then. Well, we seemingly have a code though, right? In the 4328, it seemed to make a point of, hey, a code. But we haven't seen anywhere to use it. Was this open before? Yeah, it was, because I made that comment about the shower. Anything in here? Really kind of wish we had a flashlight. I don't know if these go there or not. In fact, you'll probably let me pick them up. Yeah. And we only have 2 of the 5. 2 of the 5. That door's closed. Oh, I haven't looked at this piano yet. Maybe this is something, huh? It almost looked like there was music in there, didn't it? No, no, no. That. Yeah, you found a music sheet. Doesn't look like a full music sheet, but... Okay. This is one cultish looking piano. You found the cassette tape. Alright, cool. Piano is all sorts of weird. Alright, more baby crying. Sounds even more agitated. Shit. Man, turn that down a little bit. Shit. Two, 4, 2, 9. 2, 4, 2, 9. Write that down. Alright. Now, there were 2 places we saw codes recently. Could be here. It is. Okay. Okay, flash drive. In the courtyard. The fuck is that? I can get out of this room.
to go. My little angel, he was in the way. But him gone has given me so much more. See, sacrifice is needed in order to achieve greatness. Do you understand that? What it takes to be something real. You do, don't you? That hunger inside of you. You're like a son to me, Chase.
That leaves a lot of questions of what the fuck happened to his son. Not like we had answers before, but like, did he do it? Alright, well, we have that USB drive. And I want to go down and check that out. And then what else did we get? The courtyard key. Alright, so let's go check both of these things out. See what the last interview is. I imagine it's going to be Chase, right? It could be something completely different, but if I had to take a guess, I'm going to say Chase. Oh, there's only one in there. No, there's none. I guess there might be infinite USB sticks. Shit. Okay. Let's go, take a look.
I need to learn to say goodbye. Here in the stars, here in the sky. But when I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. Little angel. Now. Little angel. Now. Little angel. Now. Little angel. Now.
Hmm. Interesting. So let's go back here really quick. There's this Splice. Welcome to Splice, your handy auto editor. Splice can only cut splice edit compatible clips. Sam! It's weird. This is weird. Splice failed. Okay. I'm trying everybody. Wait, did I just try? No, not them. Reset. Them. Okay, maybe I did. Okay, I guess it was just that, huh? Oops. Alright, we're gonna go watch Sam Lake. Go do it. Let's check it out.
Hello, Duke. It's Frank Cardo. I have to say it's an honor to be asked to direct The Last Voyage. The script itself is a masterpiece, a raw, unflinching commentary on oppression. Just layers upon layers of subtext. So subtle, so nuanced. It almost seems accidental. Of course, that is the genius of a story like this. It doesn't just entertain, it forces the audience to confront the uncomfortable truths about themselves. What they would do when pushed by others or their desires. I know we don't see eye to eye,
We are different. I'm the disruptor. You've built a legacy of telling stories the traditional way. Stories about strong men, decisive action, good old-fashioned heroics. But we are in an age of progress. It's new. We can explore flaws now, vulnerabilities, the systemic forces at play. Take Will, for instance. He's ambitious, sure, but what drives that ambition? Is it the desire to prove himself in a world that undervalues him? Or is it something darker? Oh, Marion. Oh, Marion. A woman navigating a man's world stripped of agency until she takes it back in the most spectacular fashion. And then there is Patrick, the captain of the ship, a man's man. You know, I thought it would be interesting to imply Patrick's homosexuality. You see, this is what excites me about this project. It's not just a story. It's a reflection, a mirror held up to us and forcing us to ask ourselves, what part is me? The studio believes in this partnership, Duke. They believe in me and they believe in you. And I gotta say, it's comforting to have their support. After all, we both know how important it is to have the right people in your corner. So here, to new beginnings, to collaboration, to creating something real, to something that will resonate for the modern audience. I can't wait to get started.
So that was really long. I was surprised that was as long as that was. I feel like they should have maybe tried to shorten that a little bit. Mainly just because it was very, like, don't get me wrong, I like, Sam Lake's great. I'm glad he's in this game because it's cool to see him in there. And him being the director of this film that has so many questions at the moment in this game is really, really interesting. It's just, he's there talking, delivering mysterious lines. And I say mysterious because we used AI video editing software to combine two clips and then we get him, which makes zero sense to me. But it just went on for so long without like any background at all. I feel like there should have been something behind him. Like maybe they could have had him like listening to I don't know, some classical music behind him or something while he's talking, just to give some more atmosphere. But I don't know. In any way, that was really interesting that we got to see Sam Lake. I don't know if he's going to be in any more of the game, but that was pretty cool. So let's see what else we got in our inventory here. I know we picked up something else. Yes, the courtyard key. Max Payne, the director. Man, Alan Wake 2 was such a masterpiece of a game. So damn good. Alright. We know there's that videotape over here. We saw this bear holding it through the window. I don't know if that's all we're supposed to get out here, but we only have 3 of 4 tapes, and I don't think we have anything else to do at the moment. It's confetti out here. Man, there's confetti all over this house. That door is open. You think this will unlock it? Alright, well whatever. We got both doors to the courtyard open now, seemingly. It was like pool house? Okay. That's cool. Bucket. A snake tail whip. Alright. Meet steam room now. You found the snake tail dagger. Interesting. We have a whip. We have a dagger. Oh, is there nothing in this pool? No, it's drained. Damn, look at this pool. Snake tail sword. It barely looks longer than the dagger. Fucking worked. Alright, exclusive. Victoria Cross checks into rehab after devastating relapse. Victoria Cross is checked into Horizon Wellness Retreat following a destructive relapse that's left Hollywood buzzing. Sources reveal the Eclipse Star has been spiraling for months, battling intense personal demons while preparing for Duke Kane's new film. She was a ticking time bomb, one insider shares. She lost control and it all came crashing down. Whispers of onset chaos, unhinged behavior, potential lawsuits have only added fuel to the fire. Some believe this rehab stunt is a desperate cover-up. Talks on a replacement actress are on the something, and it stops. Scrolled in pen. Fucking worked. What that means. This is massive. This looks like a sauna, right? But like, man, it's huge. Any items? Items, interactables. Don't see anything. Oh, hey. Okay. Well, this should be kind of easy then, huh? We just gotta see where... Trying to see where shit lines up. Like, there should be half a face there, right? Yeah, right there. There we go. Okay, now... It's arms and... maybe a foot. Can we line something up? There we go, I think. Maybe? No. Fuck. It's hard to see for some reason. I don't know if you guys are just seeing it way better than I am, but... I'm not clearly seeing where things go based on the way that all this looks. Okay, good. And then we gotta get this last piece. Wonder if I just spin it, will it click? No. Wait, that might be it. No. That moved out of... That detached. Or I clicked something. Hey, I just solved it, game. Jeez. Alright. Right trident. Alright. Looks like we're also missing a voicemail. Zara Good. Good girl. Okay. It's a cool little puzzle, huh? My last iPhone was an iPhone 4. iPhone 24? Snake tail sickle. Almost walked right past that. iPhone 94. Alright, so there's one piece. I guess we have all these weapons too. Like, where the fuck are these weapons supposed to go? Hey, we missed that door. Wait. Did we? Or did we only go in here? We only went in there. Okay, so these are two new doors to us. Guess we'll go in the one that's open. Oh no, this is the sauna. I don't know what the hell that other room was. Okay. And this screwdriver we found is coming so handy. Duke, like, is it hot? I swear, I almost passed out when testing this thing. He says it has to be 185 degrees. Small vent, middle vent, big vent. Interesting. You think if I close the door? Because, I mean, that would have to be venting out the most, right? $181. There's 185. I guess we got it. That was surprisingly easy. Guess I'll open up all the vents. Oh, you can't after that's done. Let's leave the door open. Alright, 4 serpents, 4 path, yet vengeful still. Tell me, mighty king, how would you kill? Is it the sword of the north? Okay, sword of the north. Sword of the North. Sickle of the West. Perhaps the dagger from the east. And it's the whip, the last one. Maybe I mixed these two? Yeah, I did. Whoa! Dude, it changed. Oh shit! The fuck was that? I don't know what it wants me to do. Is this just timed? Perhaps the different four serpents, two path of vengeance, or peace. Yeah, nothing. It's just weird, there's nothing to click on here either. And why would everything change? You know, it went from being a house that seems real but's haunted, but now we're having physical changes of stuff. Like, is anything real? I don't know where it wants me to go. I don't get it. I really don't. Like, I don't see anything to press or touch on. That's clearly a glitch. Nothing. Okay, where'd I go? Where am I now? It's so dark in here. This is why I wish we had a flashlight. It's like I can't see where I'm going. Yeah, that was confusing. Like, that was way too low lit. Way too low lit. Okay. Secret passage. The hell's going on now? Yeah, you do. That iPhone 4. I remember. The thing back in the day was cutting edge. Okay, we're in that room opposite of the other room. That's weird though, right? Like... We got a flash drive. It's wine. A lot of photos of the same person. Very creepy room. Couple alternate photos of people. Oh shit. drug addicted bitch. Wow. There's some judgmental mannequins. You can see the photo on those. I mean, it's hard to tell from here, but they're like, the eyes are weird, and then the mouth is... Those look like stitches. Do they look like that over here? No. Okay, well let's see if we can read this note. I thought you wanted to see this before it gains traction. She's serious, Duke. I can try to slow things down if you need. Let me know if you need what you need from me. Also, if there's any space left on the last voyage, I'd love to be a part of it in a bigger way. Zara Good. I like it when you look at me. To whom it may concern, I'm writing to formally document my experiences on the last voyage casting process and under the repeated mistreatment I endured under Lamp Black Productions. I have attempted to resolve this privately, but I no longer feel safe remaining silent. Through production, I was subjected to extreme working conditions, including last-minute overnight reshoots that violated my contract, psychological cohesion to perform scenes I previously declined, and intimidation tactics to prevent me from speaking out. I have records of multiple incidents, including text and email, corresponding to where I was pressured to comply or risk being blacklisted. The mental and physical toil has been severe. I have checked into a treatment facility in Malibu to address the stress and trauma I have endured. However, I refuse to let this be buried like so many before me. If necessary, I am prepared to take legal action. Zaro Good, as my close friend and confidant, has been CC'd as she was present for most of this and can corroborate my key moments. Excuse me. I trust the Union will take this seriously and advise on the next steps. Best, Victoria Cross. So like a modern Nokia, right? Yeah, it is. Those Nokias were tanks.
I see the walls you built, Chase. Around your body, around your soul. I know how to open them. You just have to listen. Let me in. Let me guide you. If you trust me, if you let me, I can show you things no one else can. Let me in, Chase. Let me in.
This Duke dude's pretty creepy. Alright, we got Zara Good, The Truth, projector room. You know, that's what we got with the USB. I don't think it needed to tell us to go to the projector room at this point. Didn't have very long. It was a great phone. I don't know. Phones. So many phones. So many options. They all just do the same thing. Like, I feel like anymore, the only difference between any smartphone, like by and large anyway, is the camera. Every company seems to do their camera differently. What is this laughing about? Alright, let's put the USB in. And, I'm guessing this? I don't think we've seen that one yet, right? We should try Splice. Splice. Oh, hey, we got a new one. We got a new one. Can you splice spliced video? Got me really wondering now. Let's take a second and try to do this. You have a phone for each day of the week? It's a lot of phones. Yikes. It would be weird if they let you splice a spliced video, but, like, the videos they come up with are, like, completely new. This is beyond AI generation. Like, it's kind of weird. Alright, we only got a couple more to try. Come, oh, right. Alright, so we got 2 or 3 new ones to watch, so let's start. Oops, that's not right. Got to go to cinema. So we're gonna do Blue Moon first. Okay.
Oh, Willie, you and your sweet words.
Well, that went, well, I guess. That was weird. Alright, star power. Yeah, there was. Splace.
Seven roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. You always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it. Every word. I got no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
That can't be true.
What's haunting you, Marion?
The wine, the roses, you. I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be kept.
Pig and elephant DNA.
And
Just
your
won't
voice.
splice.
Beautiful, Marion. Echo across the river forever.
More sweet words. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
By golly, we set sail. We start over. Atop the waves, we look at the horizon, and we never look back.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that. Just don't make a promise you can't keep.
7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
7210. Made a point to copy that. Give me a second here, chat. Here, let me put you on a quick break here, and I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We're back. Alright, we got a big-ass painting in here. Oh, look at that. A painting key. I do remember seeing a place that had a spot for a key that looked like it might be for that. We have some more video to watch, though. There's, I think, one more, right? Maybe two? This one. Alright, media's loaded. And play.
Hey, Chase. Thanks for reaching out, man. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get back to you. I've just been crazy and completely slammed. But yeah, I got your messages. I think it's just hard to cut through right now. You know, I think we're all just looking for any sort of advantage or boost that we can find or use. But listen, if I'm being completely real with you, I'm not entirely comfortable with talking you up to Duke. I don't really know him like that yet, and to be honest, I don't really know you like that either. So, yeah, I'm just really sorry about that. And listen, if I could give you a quick pointer, you know, you can only go the connections route so many times before it has sort of the opposite unintended effect. Does that make sense? Shit, I'm sorry. That probably sounded harsh. It's well intended. Like, I landed this because Duke couldn't see Patrick as anyone else. It had to be me. So, yeah. Take your shot.
He's wearing out his connections. Alright, so that's the 3 we had so far. Now, there was, something somewhere that had that keyhole. It had to have been upstairs. Somewhere. This looks weird. It might just be GPU rendering error, subsurface scattering, going weird. Not gonna look too much into that. I just don't remember it tracing so much the last time. Alright, in any case, is that there? Fuck, that was weird. I don't know. Yeah, subsurface scattering in games sometimes can have some weird effects. I don't know why they've never, like, perfected that. Yeah, I don't see any... I don't know where that noise was coming from. That was weird. But, it could be for here. It is. Okay. And we got a code, right? So 7 2 1 0. All right. The dreamer in a chamber most meager. Felix Faust doth stir in the eager pale light of the coming day. His heart is burdened with want, for doth yearn and renown. Yet lo, the gates of fortune are presented in the dark eyes and darker intent. At the foot of the bed standuth Lucifer, a lord of deals cloaked in silken gowl. Take thee but a scratch of the quill, and stardom shall be thine. With trembling hands Felix drowns in the longing as he scratches his mark. The ink dries, the stars tremble. The rising star. We've seen these mentions before of the dreamer, the rising star. I think those are the paintings down below that are blank. The rising star. The star holds brightly as the crowds do look up to him. Felix' life hangs in glory, his visage adorned with banners of the hills. His name wert in light upon great marquees. His hands imprinted in the stone across what 1,000 feet pass. Yet in the mirth of reveille, unseen strings pull steadily tighter. He is Broderick King, aye, but not of his own making. Price and illusion. I'm pretty sure these are all just the paintings down below, right? Here, I want to go look before we... Oh! The Dreamer. Yeah, but I don't remember these paintings being there before. Maybe when we turned that key, it opened all these paintings. I don't even know if these are paintings. That, like, there's a lot of depth to them. I think they're more like models or dioramas, right? Well, I wonder if we do them in order, right? Like, so the Dreamer, Rising Star, Price and Illusion, and the Final Curtain. But we didn't read this one. Price and Illusion. The lamp of Faust Hall is lit as a star begins to fade, and the lonely soul stands in his hall of mirrors, infinite yet hollow. Every choice he has made is an illusion. Every road is barred. Where he doth question, poisoned honey sets him in place once again. Lo, his visions, once as rich as painter's stroke, are made dull, fashioned by hunger. I am no mere jester, mine art is my own, he doth cry. But Lou, with a serpent's grin, merely whispered, dost thou not read the terms, my sweet? No art is yours to claim, for it belongs to mine and mine alone. The Final Curtain. The bell striketh at the darkest hour. A knock, another, once more. Trith doth a knocking come. The contrast is called dew. The dream of greatness is dim as the curtains fall. Felix Faust, once a prince of a screen most silver, is but a whisper on the wind, a dreamer no more, as he descends into the heart most final. But behold, ere the sun doth rise anew, and another hapless soul stands ready, the wheel turning evermore by the hands of Lou Cipher. Alright, so it was the Dreamer, Rising Price. Dreamer, Rising Price. Oh. We gotta know more about the story. Are they all time of day? Seemingly. Okay. I mean, this one says sets anew. Wait, is this even what I think it is? No, Price and Illusion. Rising Star. Final Curtain. Are you fucking kidding me? I just happened to solve the puzzle. Not even realizing by just twisting some of them to see how they would look. And then coming to the only one I remembered where it said like something about a new. And I think I was frankly wrong because it's a moon unless it's supposed to be like going into a new moon, although it's like crescent right now. Like what the hell? How did I solve that? That was just chance. That's fucking crazy. It opened up this door, though. Great art demands sacrifice. Does this dude sound like that guy from, Life is Strange about his art? Oh, okay, so we've unlocked this door, I guess. Easier access inner stairwells. Yeah, random ass achievement, right? Well, I gotta check each room in order or I'll mess things up. So this looks like some sort of a little kitchen. Kitchenette. I think that's the barred door if I'm not mistaken. Nothing. That's weird. Look at that. They do! Yeah, we do need to go back to Vegas. I mean, I don't know if I'd want to go to Vegas in like the middle of summer. That sounds like a bad time, but... questionable time. But I would love to go back to Vegas. Father Voss is gone. He wrote something in the guest book and then he left. He just packed his things, muttered something about his house not wanting to be saved. I think he's right. I'm gonna talk to Donnie. I can't keep this inside anymore. I can't continue letting these pages swallow my pain when I should be screaming it out loud. Tommy, my sweet wonder boy, my angel. I love you. So the boy's name was Tommy. I can't find this. With the happiness. It's like that scene. I don't know why that reminded me of that scene with King of the Hill and Peggy. And she's trying to say dirty words for her class. She's like, happiness. 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 Penis. Fucking show is so funny. You found the prop singular rose. You found the sailor's hat. The dude has a gun. Just chilling with a gun. Yeah, they're just all chilling now. Look at that. That's clearly the door from the first floor we couldn't get through. Well, we haven't seen how to pose them yet. Duke, I saw the email you sent to Frank. Jesus Christ. Do you want me to start drafting obituaries? Look, I get it. You don't like him. You don't trust him. You don't think he understands your vision. But Duke, this is bigger than liking someone. This is about getting a movie made. I'm not asking you to hold his hand. I'm not asking you to like the guy. I'm asking you to talk to him. 10 minutes, that's it. Let him get his pitch in. Let him feel like he's part of this, and then walk away knowing you've played the game the way it needs to be played. Because right now, Duke, you're making enemies. Not the good kind. Just take the damn meeting, please. Oh, this is interesting. I don't know what it wants. Laying... It looks like it needs to be the other scene. I think, right? Maybe. So that one's standing in the back. Although I think it's kind of reversed, because... I don't know if I get it. Maybe it was supposed to be the other scene. I don't know. Really miserable. It's still sweltering in October? Yeah, it usually is, right? Weather's been weird this year, like oddly cooler, I think. Really curious how it's gonna feel this, this fall. I mean, I feel like that's right. I mean, the props are wrong. Like, I don't know why you need a gun. Oh. Here, you're supposed to have the book. I'm gonna change the scene again now that I knew I could take those. I didn't know I could take them. So I'm pretty sure it's the night one based on the photos. Okay, book. Flower. And I don't know what he has. I don't think it's a gun. Take the hats. Fuck. Alright. None of them had hats? Here, does this say anything? Close-up cast. Nostalgic medium depth cast. Oh, it doesn't say anything. Doesn't look like any of them have hats though, right? I'm so confused. Maybe he's not supposed to have a gun. I don't see any other props. Give him the prop screwdriver. It's irritating. Roses on the table. I mean, is the table set? Yeah. I mean, unless it is the other scene. It looks like it should be that scene, but... maybe? I'll look at this message before... it keeps saying stuff to me.
Great art demands sacrifice. It strips the skin, peels it back, shows what's underneath, but you, Chase, I don't feel it anymore. There's no blood in your brushstrokes, no hunger in your gaze. You say you want the part, but I don't see anything real in you. Feed me something real. Stop disappointing me.
We still have more unread mess. Oh, these. Okay. Yeah, we gotta set the scene, like... it's weird, like, I feel there's more information, but I'm not seeing it. Close-up cast. And nothing. I don't see any hats. Can I change anything else on them? Oops. I don't know. Maybe. Just, it's not descriptive enough. I feel like I just am not figuring out what it wants. The last voyage. Looks like they're reading something, so I gave them the book. Looks like they're holding a flower, so I gave them that. I can't tell what he's holding. Doesn't look like anything. And maybe the hats are all wrong, huh? I just don't know. I don't know. Not seeing whatever it's seeing. None of the photos seem to say anything. You know what? Maybe that's the blue of that hat. Maybe. It's so fucking hard to tell, which would mean that would be right. Those two hats, maybe they're wrong? Maybe there's no hat on her. The guy back there, it definitely doesn't look like he has a cowboy hat. I vaguely see some potential lines right there on that dude, so maybe he is wearing that tiny hat. Which would only leave the captain's hat for this guy. If he's wearing anything. Oops, shit. So that's gonna be my final idea. I didn't realize we could move the damn camera. But I think that's where it wants me to move it to. Okay, I'm gonna swap you. Because I don't think you have anything in your hands. I mean, that is it, right, for the shot? It definitely looks like it. We're closer than ever, fuck! I'm gonna try this, just to see. I don't think this is gonna be it, but... It's either this or it's gonna be props. It's gotta be the props then. Fuck. Or is that just us? That's just us. I was like, is someone pounding on that door again? It's just us going down this. Okay. So, let's try to gather more clues. So I got the right angle. Pretty sure that's a book. Pretty sure that's a flower. Don't know what that is. Unless we want to give him the flower and him the gun. It's also possible that there's no hat. Maybe on any of them. Still nothing, huh? Jeez, this is crazy. Let's keep trying things. Okay. At this point, I'm convinced it's the hats. Oh shit, the hats that are wrong. Damn, this is... Take the hat. Take it. Like, I'm gonna give him the cowboy hat, since he has the gun. Maybe I should be looking at the faces too, right? Where's that hat? There it is. I don't know. This is kind of like my final guess here. And it's wrong. I still don't think she has a hat. Damn. Let me look at that. Do I have the right angle? From the side, table. Yeah, that's clearly the right angle. I just can't get the fucking props right. Is that a cowboy hat behind her head? Or an arm? That hat has a bill. That could be a cowboy hat. Or the other hat. No, 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 no. Grab that hat back. Grab that hat back. And this. And then maybe swap this and this. Fuck, I don't know. This sucks. This really sucks. I can't figure out what it is. Like, the pictures aren't descriptive. Maybe there's something else somewhere that tells me. Oh my god, I didn't even see this. Didn't even see this until right now. Put something in her hands for fuck's sake. Found something aboard, outside, night. Okay, night scene. He's on his knees, Erin is laying on her back. Gazing, Willie is tinkering on a small music box. Screwdriver in hand! Fuck, are you kidding me? The screwdriver? The whole time, the screwdriver? It's not it, fully, but that's something we... Damn. His knees on her back, Willie's tinkering on a small music box, screwdriver in hand, 2 wine glasses, and a bouquet of roses. Willie, Marion, of your sweet words, whatever. Something more romantic. They're not alone. They see in the background Patrick, steamboat captain. Okay, got the right hat. Lays on his knees or isn't back gazing, whatever. They're not alone. They see in the background Patrick's steamboat cabin gun in his hand. He wears upon his head the hat of one of the shipmates. He is in disguise. I wish I would have seen that like 5 minutes ago. That might be it? Maybe? Question mark? I actually still don't think she has any hat. Whatever. Alright, they're not alone. They see in the background. What's hunting you? That's fear for his rose wine. This is awful. What do I pay you for? He's the fucking captain. Maybe he is supposed to have that hat. I don't know. I don't believe you. All your hard work, your loyalty must do those stuff, Patrick. It's your captain. Garden of Dawn. Willie stood, Marion seated with her legs crossed, holding a book. Willie is tinkering on a small music box, singular. Not standing, as awkward. Action play, I want to invoke feeling of proposal. Overkill, real junior high shit, dial this back. They're not alone. They see in the background Patrick Steamboat Captain stands holding his hands. The bouquet roses. The captain's hat uniform, including the hat of a steamboat captain, the captain's hat. So it is supposed to be the fucking captain's hat. Son of a bitch, this is so confusing. I don't believe you. Take 3. Learn to spell, you dunce. Marion doing, remember she's an intellect, something clearly or not, and religious, which is why we gave her the book. We find ourselves outside in the garden of freedom, the sky dark, dotted with stars, eerily quiet. Willie is sat. He's supposed to be standing with Marin. Willie is tinkering on a small music box, screwdriver in hand, a bouquet of roses, and a book are placed in front of the couple. She has the book. Whatever. They're not alone. They see in the background Patrick, Steamboat Captain. He's on his knees. Not on his knees, holding a singular rose. We have the rose? He does. It's hunting. So... Fuck, you know, I feel like we're so close, but none of it's lining up. Although, didn't it say he was proposing? Maybe they're both like that? So irritated with this puzzle. Like, I'm sure that's supposed to be it based on what I'm saying, but it's not. Something in her hand, she has the book. A gun, how fucking obvious, no. This is awful, pay for, he's the captain. Not standing as awkward as you put it, Willie is stood. Seated, legs crossed, holding a book. Alone in the background, Patrick Steamboat Captain. He stands holding in his hand a bouquet of roses. He wears the captain's uniform, including the hat. Overkill, dial this back. To what? Oh god, I'm missing something. I'm so irritated. We find ourselves outside in the garden. It's eerily quiet. Sat with Marion's tinkering with a small music box, screwdriver in hand. Bouquet of roses. A book. Nope. Does Marion do remember something? Clearly not. Roses. I mean, this has to be it. Screwdriver, he's tinkering. She's got that and that. I mean, unless she's supposed to still have the cowboy hat. I don't see anything about the other guy in a hat. I only hear about the one dude in the one hat. Billy's tinkering in a music box, screwdriver in hand, 2 glasses of wine. Willie, 7 roses. Rising sun, every word of it, no other. Sippy. There's the wine. Believe you, loyalty. Captain. Willie's box tinkering. 2 glasses of wine. Same stuff. Not alone in the background, Patrick Steamboat Captain. He stands holding in his hands a bouquet of roses. That's why they dialed it back to 1. He wears a full captain's uniform, including the captain's hat. Dial it back. Not standing, I want to invoke a feeling of proposal, which is why he's crouched. Unless she's not supposed to be. I don't know. This is stupid. Zoom in here. No, it needs to be the other side. I mean, unless it's supposed to be the complete opposite side, because some of this just isn't right, but then the photos over there make me think that it should be. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. It's a horrible shot. God, dude. Stupid, stupid game. Taking the hat. I don't know what hat you need. Maybe that hat. Maybe no hat. Nothing. Let's give you the cowboy hat. Nothing! What the fuck do you want from me, game? What do you want? Dude, I did that before. Whatever. That was crazy, though. I'm so irritated about that whole thing. So salty.
I can't tell who I'm looking at. I can't see Willie.
It is.
I thought it was you.
Alright, let's just go look at this USB stick. And I kind of want to peek up here really quick and see where this goes. Lock, doesn't matter where it goes. Not at the moment, anyway. You know? goes directly where I wanted to go. I don't know why I forgot about that. Right here's the theater room. Let's go put in the oozb. Oozb. Okay, we unlocked yellow belly. Splice. Oh, okay, we got another one there. Okay, we got another. Alright, so we got a couple here. We got yellow belly, green-eyed monster, and this. So let's go see what these are real quick.
Wow, that's a nice place. You look delicious.
No, you look delicious.
No, stop. Come on.
Vinny, it's so good to have you back home.
Well, it's great to be back, right?
Thank you for sitting with me today. It feels like you're everywhere right now. Your face is on billboards, you've got projects lined up. What's it like being the next big thing?
It's wild. It's really crazy. Yeah, it feels like, just yesterday I was dying to break in, you know, and, yeah, now I can't seem to get out of it. Kind of eats you whole, this industry.
You've got Shadow Glass Chronicles, you just wrapped on Silent Void as the lead, and now there's talk about you joining Duke Kane's new film, Last Voyage. Care to spill the beans?
Yeah, you know, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane. I'm a huge fan, in fact. The man is a legend.
I think you mentioned in past interviews that you looked up to him.
I mean, he's got the vision, the grit. He commands a story. It's like watching a master work. I remember trying to sneak into a midnight showing of Horror for Us 3 when I was way too young to be there. It was like, what? It just kind of changed me. Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds. And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
Some powerful stuff.
Yeah. No, you see
You've
his
never
name
had
attached
dessert?
to something, and you know it's going to be
I just want
intense,
groundbreaking. Red
groundbreaking.
desert is dessert.
High praise. I have to ask.
Gotta tell you,
Duke's
got an
known for
interesting
being
anecdote about that after this is done, but I don't want to interrupt you.
But it's his world. He doesn't settle for good enough. You know, he wants what is best for the story. Is it scary? Yes. But if you're not scared, are you even trying?
Duke Kane's big break came off the back of one of the most horrible tragedies of his life. Are you one of those artists who believe that all great art comes from agony?
I would say, if there is anyone deserving of greatness, it is someone who has gone through as much pain as he has.
Absolutely.
Again, I'm not to imply that you have to lose a kid or something in order to be great.
Oh, no.
You know?
No.
Of course not.
Okay, that's one. No, so picked up this interesting ice cream flavor. I'm sure you guys get a kick out of Earl Grey tea ice cream. It's actually really good. I didn't know what to expect. Like, bought it because it was like, oh, this sounds really interesting. What the hell is this going to taste like? And it's good. It's actually really tasty. While I pass out from the heat. It's hot as fuck. I don't know what to say about. Oh, you're talking about the ice cream or passing out from the heat?
Seven roses. 2 glasses. 1 night. And 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie, you and your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it, Marion. Are you gonna do it like that?
What?
You're making a fucking face again.
What face?
Every time I say anything, you're like,
Sorry.
can you just not do that?
No, I'm sorry.
Honestly, it's making me so
I'm sorry,
fucking
I'm
angry.
not doing it on purpose. You're doing amazing.
Oh, don't give me your papers. I'm gonna fucking hit you. God, fuck.
I thought it was really.
No, don't even fucking just do the fucking lines. Okay. You're trying to fuck up my career. Answer the fucking question. Are you trying to fuck up my career?
No, I'm not trying to.
No, good. Jesus fucking Christ.
Jeez.
Seven roses.
How do you go from that back to that?
1 night. And 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. You and your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it, Marion, every word. I've no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
How can that be true?
What has he been in,
I was
Cameron?
haunting you, Marion.
Anything noteworthy?
All of this. The roses, the wine, you. I fear it might be any old saloon singer in my seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work.
He kind of reminds me of
a
maybe Zachary Quinto if you're trying to.
What about his promise?
I think that's his name. Spock.
Captain.
Or Siler.
And your voice, beautiful Marion, will echo across the river forever.
Oh, sweet word. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
My golly, we set sail. We start over atop the waves.
Stop. You'll pull me onto with talk like that. Please don't make me a promise you can't.
Shit, it did the thing there where it's supposed to be something, and I don't.
7 roses. 2 glasses. 1 night. And 0 cares in the world.
Well, I already got that code from before. So it's got to be something else. Man, I don't want to have to watch that again. Alright. Red light bulb. Okay, this is the last one. The one with the hammer? Wouldn't that be Thor, I guess?
Hi. I'm Vinny Monroe. I live in Los Angeles. I'm 5'10", and I am auditioning for a Duke Kane film, which is crazy.
It's okay, I can never remember anybody's name.
Excited. Really excited. Okay. This is me taking my shot.
Well, okay then. So, I want to see if we can... I think every time I've been seeing those things in the bottom. Yeah, like right there. I think it's saving. I think. So, yeah. This game's been really interesting. I'm actually surprised. You know, it's more of like a mystery horror-ish game. A lot of horror elements, a lot of mystery in it. Like we're solving something. We don't know what the hell's going on. But it's been really cool. I get the feeling there's probably a lot more left to this game than I thought. You know, a lot of those how long to beat times I feel are just so off. We've played games where it's like, oh, this is going to take you 4 hours, and then we beat it in like an hour and a half. And then, you know, even the game we played before this, like the developer's like, oh, you'll be able to finish this game in 4 hours for Heartworm. And it took us like 8 hours, almost 8 hours to finish that. And granted, we did get stuck once pretty good for like, you know, 20 minutes. But even besides that, I mean, that's still will equal out to a solid 7 hours. So like, I don't know. I don't trust times anymore. I don't trust no times. But, the ending said yeah, well, that's so weird, right? Because it did. In Brainworm, it said that we finished it in 4 hours, but it didn't make any sense. Because if you look at last stream, just how long, like you can go to like the YouTube video and look at the timestamp of when I said I started it till I ended it, and then just take away like, you know, 5 minutes, 25 minutes for the part we were stuck and the one break I took, and then add that to like the 2.5 hours we did today on that game to finish it up. It is a long game, way over 4 hours. I don't know what the hell they were talking about. Or I don't even know where it's taken that 4 hours for the timer in the game. I don't get that at all. Like, where could it possibly be pulling for 4 hours? I don't know. I'm very skeptical of where 4 hours is coming from. Like, I even tried to think maybe like each door you open, it's not timing the door crossovers, or maybe it's not timing when she talks, or I don't know. Maybe every time you interact with an object, that's not being timed. It's only timing literally when you're walking. Something like that. I don't get it. I don't know where that time went. But in any case, it was way longer than 4 hours. But, you know, that being said, that game was super cool. This game is super cool too. The next stream, we're absolutely going to come back to it and finish it, and then move on to something else. After that, I'll prep something else, so we can have a full-filled stream. But I like this game. This game's been good. I've been very, very happy with what we've seen so far and the direction and everything. I hope we're going to see more Sam Lake too, because that's been pretty cool. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. Don't go anywhere. We're about to do a raid though. Get you guys on over to somebody else who's doing some cool stuff. You know, if you guys want to get updates on stream, please feel free to follow me on the social. Mainly X, as I guess it's called now. I keep wanting to say Twitter. Maybe I'll just call it Twitter, because everyone will know what the hell you mean. I think everybody rolls their eyes when they say X. Oh, hey there. I just did it as I was saying it. Twitter, Blue Sky, and the YouTube for the archives, and a 4K version of this stream will be live sometime tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. If you liked what you saw, you can see it clearer, I guess, over on the YouTube channel with the 4K VOD that I will be uploading here and should be live sometime tomorrow. So besides that, let's go do that raid. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Thank you, everybody. Why isn't it pasting? Thank you, everybody, so much for the support today. I really do appreciate it. If you're looking for stuff to do, check out Battlefield if you're an FPS person. Get into the open beta. It's happening all month. It seems cool. And give them feedback. You find shit that's broken or is lame or something. I mean, granted, the game's pretty much done, but based on what I'm seeing, they're at least open to fixing or changing things, so that kind of seems cool. But yeah, you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks again for hanging out. Hope you all have an amazingly chill, cool weekend, and I will see you all next Friday. Later, everyone.